That's just not handy.
Good to see you, George. Looking good.
Oh, thanks. I had to switch cameras because my other one was fluttering. So I had to pull out the full-blown GoPro. I'm in 4K.
Oh,
Those 4K cameras.
4KU.
I got about half a K camera.
I don't know.
Alphabet?
I don't know how I can tell how many K my camera has. I don't know. 4K camera.
Maybe I got
Probably
720.
If I look at system settings, no, about this Mac, more info, Mac studio chip, serial number, studio display. I guess it's part of the display settings. Doesn't say anything about the camera.
Process memory graphics serial number. System report. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Display. And storage, memory, support.
So I guess one has to look up the system stuff for a Mac Studio display and see what the camera it has. Because I dasn't know.
It looks
I have
like
internet,
the
however.
bibs is on Owlbear,
Oh,
but she's using two devices, so she may be slow to zoom. It's Dave.
I sense awesomeness. I
Hi,
sense
everybody.
awesomeness.
My name is Dave, and I am awesome. Everybody loves me because I am awesome. My name is Dave, and I'm really, really awesome. If you don't believe me, just listen to what my backup singers have to say about the subject. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's really awesome, yeah. My name is Dave, and I am awesome. Oh yeah, my name is Dave.
We don't just love Dave. He's awesome.
Dave got a good job.
I'd say the best one.
I'd
Oh,
say
you
it's
haven't heard the
awesome.
new MLB song yet. That's why.
So this thing says a Mac Studio display has a 12 megapixel ultra wide camera.
That
Wow.
does not help.
That sounds like 1K.
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
They updated Walkabout. They remastered Cherry Blossom. So you got to update to play tomorrow.
Okay. Thanks. I'm on auto update, so I don't see any problems.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
looks like your screenshot finally came through. If you want to download it now, John.
I'm trying.
Emma!
DJ Scratch and Sniff.
I can't play your new song yet. We got to wait till everybody's here.
Oh,
Okay, all right. That's
and
fair. I
I'm not
guess.
saying that I'm not saying hi to her yet. She's not.
That's fair.
That's
I got
only
it all
fair.
right.
Well, I was able to download it. Took a while.
And does it look better than the thing you were scoffing at before?
Nah, it looks about the same as the screenshot of your screenshot.
Well, then the sharing is much quicker than whatever the hell this thing is doing to upload to chat.
Correct.
Speaking of slow, where's Bibbers?
Well, she's on Owlbear.
I see Timidor, Stroop, Streambot, Kime, and John the DM. So whether
Um.
that's accurate or not, I don't know. We have no way to chat in Owlbear, right?
There she is.
Pizza Bibs! And she is slightly less.
Stage and packed his auto and took it home with Christy Lee. Oh, I heard the man do the bird like a Bible. You know the man can blow an educated axe. He couldn't see that Christy Lee was a woman who didn't need another lover. All she wanted was the sax. It took
Hello, Beaver.
George always trying to get the people coming for music revenues.
Is
Oh no,
Emma
they
coming
just
yet?
lock my video so I can't earn money from it. But they allow it.
I noticed on one video I put up 15 years ago, they were putting commercials on it now. You know,
Really?
well, but there used to be a setting that said no commercials on my video, you know, because, you know, no commercials. And I'm not getting money for it.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
things
not the
change.
one. That's not the one
Probably
where the
wouldn't
guy,
want money for it. It'd make your taxes harder to do.
not where the guy sticks his head in the rocket engine, is it?
No, but that's a pretty good one.
Yeah. I concur.
I haven't
But
heard
now-
Bibbs speak.
Oh,
Hello, Bibbs.
oh, can you hear me?
I can hear it.
Hear you.
I hear you.
Hear us?
Yeah.
There you go.
Are we ready for the worldwide premiere of the new Emma song?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Absolutely.
Keep in mind, it'll sound familiar at first, but stick with it. And now, the worldwide premiere of... Emma B, 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 B, Emma B.
Wow, that is impressive.
Emma B,
Fighting that devil
Emma B,
down on the next dungeon level.
Emma B,
Killing with my Svarta crew.
Emma B,
Watching Sagan doing kung fu.
Emma B,
Sneaking up and stabbing that guy. He'll give a little sigh, gonna watch him die. Then
Emma B,
doing a squatty, looting that body and drinking that toddy.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. That's incredible.
who knows where the brain of George goes from time to time.
Well, I can't outdo that, so we'll see you next week.
Yep, all right.
There were more verses written. I just was having trouble finding where to fit them in.
Are you gonna do one for everybody?
I probably should, but
Yeah. How long did it take?
The pseudo rap.
does anybody need to hear it again?
I think I need a personal copy for my records.
Okay.
Don't upload it to chat.
Oh, I will.
All righty. Day 49, session 49, my mistake. Day 84, about 10 a.m. I put the Owlbear link. You are on you're on that swamp island yet. It's about 10 o'clock. You can rest again starting at 12 o'clock. You are currently, let me share this. Yeah, since we got a new copy of it. My share
I'm asking
screen
to
is
join.
loading. There.
And I did put the audio file in the chat.
I look forward to seeing it in half an hour.
All right.
Are you accepting me, John? It's asking to join. There we go.
I accepted you a long time. Long
time. That's
All
because you
right.
love me.
Yes.
Long time.
You are pretty much in the middle of Lake Cuffersea on that island Sumple. You're still around that shrine area. The recall from last time is you were sent into this area by Captain Otzel. You teleported down to the south of the island where you are now to the Bergshot Shrine. There you borrowed Myrtle, the Root Hermit's boat, and you sailed west to Eintracht. There you spoke with the mayor of Eintracht, Lars de Jong.
He's actually using magic to hide magic from detecting magic.
What?
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
Am I breaking up as well?
No.
No.
I just said my internet connection is unstable.
Oh,
That
well.
goes along with my personality.
Yeah,
All
your
right.
connection's unstable. That's what it says.
In Eintracht, you interviewed the locals about a murder and potential lake monsters. While you were interviewing these locals, two pig farmers, Keys and Reuben, had barged in and said that they and their brother Zico had captured some spiky, viney creature at their pig farm where they work.
Poor Zico.
So you followed them back to the pig farm, and there were more of these vine creatures there, which you fought and killed, but not before they killed Zico.
Poor Zico.
Following some tracks where it looked like these tree viney creatures had come in from the Stangmeyer swamp, Keim and Sagan had found where it looked like a boat was hauled ashore. And though whoever hauled it ashore seemed to take some effort to disguise or cover up their footprints, there was one bare footprint that Keim found that was quite distinct and showed that it was a human, or at least a humanoid type creature, about 6 foot tall or typical weight.
Human or humanoid? What do you mean?
Well, you know, an elf and a human footprint aren't so different.
Okay. And this is the one that was where's my notes? This is the one that was east of the Slattengren farm.
Well, the pig farm is the Slattengren farm. That's where the brothers worked.
Okay, you mentioned some other woman found some body. Let me look at my notes again. Anika de Vries discovered some pale body. It says it was torn and lashed and mostly bloodless. Did you mean slashed?
Oh, what did I say? Lashed?
Yeah.
Yes, slashed, like torn with those vines.
Okay, so it's not, we're not talking necessarily vampire bites. We're talking more cuts.
Yes, cuts all over the body.
Is what's bleeding these out?
I believe during the fight at the Slattengren farm, somebody, Keim maybe, was attacked and had some blood loss. So it looked like these viney creatures were, you know, somehow getting blood from, maybe it was Sagan, maybe it was
Was there somebody who got hurt who you had to remember because they weren't going to heal properly or something?
That was me.
Ah, there we go.
So John knows about that.
Yes, I got your message, John. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I
okay.
forgot to answer.
So it was Vigo who was the one who was torn by these vine creatures. And yes, that is a type of damage that does not heal normally, but it will come back after a long rest. It's the sort of thing that Ursa has encountered sometime or another.
So Ursa knows we shouldn't get in a tizzy about it as yet.
Everybody stay calm.
I
Yes,
just didn't know if some special healings were to be attempted or not.
yes, there are some monster wounds, damage from monster wounds that can only be healed with time. And it seems to be one of them.
Good thing we keep a lot of herbs in stock then, so time should be no problem.
Yeah, time heals all wounds.
There you go.
Anyway, continuing.
Okay, you return back to Eintracht, and by that time the merchant from Felsen, which is up there to the north,
Et tu Brute?
Et tu Brute, who's a dairy merchant from the northern village. He makes cheese runs and brings milk on down. He had reported seeing some strange. Yes, cheese run. He had recorded seeing some strange lights during the night when he was coming in. He didn't explain why he was shipping at night, but he did notice to the east over there in the Sumpo area, there were some strange lights that they normally don't see. People pretty much avoid Sumpo Island, probably because when you went to explore it, you found viney-like creatures and were attacked by giant spiders and things, and there wasn't much on the island worth having, certainly not a good area to settle or build houses or even fishing docks, as the fishing in this lake pretty much sucks. But you spent a 3-hour tour circling around the thing. On the northern end of it, about 20 feet down before the water gets too dark and murky, Sagan spotted a small sailing vessel that looked to be deliberately sunk and weighted down. And you recovered it and pulled it up. There was also a chest. Inside the chest were some oil lanterns, and it looked like rings to hang it on the front prow of the ship. There was an earlier report
This would
of some
explain
sort
the
of sea creature with glowing eyes. Then you came up and circled the rest of the island. So you went a little more west and you went ashore, kind of near the shelf area where these ruins are. And that is what's currently being shared on the Owlbear, is the rune area where you fought some giant spiders and some more of these viney creatures. But the viney creatures here seemed much tougher, much more dense, thicker.
Thickerer.
At the
Yeah.
nexus of the evil.
Yes.
And somebody
at
had
the shrine about where Sagan is currently on the map, there was a side house that had some copper piping that was coming up out of the stone, and then that commanded your attention for quite a while as you were digging and exploring and dropping things down it. Eventually, Stroop just decided, what the fuck? And he dimension doored down 60 feet, which is where you would determine by dropping these balls and timing it where some area was down there. Stroop appeared in a stone hallway arched about 12 feet, about 10 feet by 30 long. And he was attacked by blue humanoids with nasty, sharp claws. And and deciding he had seen enough Stroop Dimension Door right back up again.
Good thing he's got two of those.
Always
And at
good.
that point, it's about 10 a.m. in the morning, and there's about 2 hours before you can rest again. So what happened next is where we start.
Stone skeleton.
So what would you like to do?
Well, we were discussing digging down to this thing, and I think Ursa said that she has more stone shaping things, and I could do a stone to mud. Was that? I'm hearing gurgle gurgle. No.
Not for
I
me.
heard something funny.
So, oh, I can't show you my thing. It would be possible with, I gotta turn off my background. Choose virtual background, none. None skis. There we go. So one could, and John verified the dimensions, if there were a couple more stone shapings, and I could do after a long rest, I could do a stone to mud to make a shaft down to that thing if we wanted to attack it in that direction. Otherwise, Vigo was suggesting maybe we were spending too much time on this thing, and I think maybe we might want to go back to where this boat was sunk and look around for what may be an underwater entrance to this place.
Oh, we can't rest for at least 2 hours, so we might as well go there and look. Yeah, sure. It was kind of murky before, wasn't it?
Around the island is pretty much the deepest part of the lake. Even though there is an island right there, it's a stone cropping that's kind of up. I think you determined with anchors and ropes and stuff that was about 100 feet deep.
But
It's
the shelf where you found the boat was shallow enough to be clear that we were able to spot it.
yeah, it really starts to get murky, more like 50, 60 feet down. That's also where the lake plants pretty much end.
But why go out and sink a boat there if there's no like door in somewhere? Maybe
Why sink it further than you need to? If you got like a shelf that's 40 feet, how deep was it, the boat?
It was about 20 feet down.
But
yeah,
this
but I'm saying
the shelf area is deeper, right? Like a cliff that's deeper.
Oh yeah, it goes down another 80 feet or so.
And we didn't really explore much further beyond the boat, so maybe that's a good thing. You know, people would stop once they found the boat and they wouldn't look further.
That shelf isn't much further or further away from where you are now, because you kind of found it, then you went around the island again and then came back.
So, you know, we'll go to the boat area and go deeper. There's no depth limit to this water breathing thing, is there?
I don't think it says anything about pressure, but 100 feet down isn't going to kill you.
Unless we lose the spell.
We're not going to get the bends, are we?
Depends. I think the spell takes care of the bends.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Well, it prevents the bends. It doesn't take care of them.
It surely ought to.
it just oxygenates your blood. It doesn't nitrogenate it.
Yeah, that's right. We don't need any of that nitrogen bubble crap in your blood. Can ruin your whole day.
So I recommend doing that first before we decide on what we're going to tunnel.
Yeah. So let's
Okay.
go there and go down. And
I believe you left the boat you borrowed from Myrtle to the north, so it wouldn't be too far to trudge through the swampy stuff to get back to the boat, and then backtrack a little to the east.
Not too fatiguing.
No,
Not riding in the boat, no.
All right, yeah. And walk on water, you know.
You
Oh,
can.
righty, yes.
Keep
That's nice.
water bugging you about that.
But so is there parts of the island that stick up near that shelf?
Yeah, like I said, it isn't too far away from where this is. So I mean, this
Yeah.
part of the island is sticking up.
Yes, but I mean, I would first go and search the sticky up parts to see if there's any doors or anything there.
All righty. So yes, I'll move you there and give you a half hour or so searching. So Kime or whoever would like to can just do a survival roll. And
Or-
those of you with high perception can give her aid so she can do it with advantage.
I have
have
high
plus 11
deception.
Kime.
Is that the same thing?
I can like throw offer some guidance. An extra
Oh,
D4.
And there's guidance to be had as well.
Just on my own, I got 24 for that roll. That's fine.
Well, DC is 25.
You do need your
Okay.
speaking guidance.
So,
Without pluses, so
but that is an excellent row. Can we cut out some of the echoing, George? I'm hearing a lot of it.
Recipients.
I don't hear anything.
Echo?
Okay. That doesn't seem to be me.
Echo?
Echo. Are you hearing echo from my end?
No.
I'm not hearing an
Testing,
echo.
1,
I think
2.
it was Bibs talking, not an echo. Her mic is kind
Oh.
of quiet.
Oh, that's just her voice.
Way to go, Christy. Okay.
You need a better microphone.
Okay.
Just-
But
That sounds
yeah,
kind of funny.
with that excellent roll, Kime is able to search the area on land above that outcropping area, and she can say pretty definitively there doesn't seem to be any cave entrances, any doors, or even hidden
Trapdoors?
pipes
Above land. Above,
above
ground.
land.
Yeah, above water.
Then why don't we search the shelf first? Second,
Search the shelf. I have perception.
search the shelf.
My perception rolls are off the charts. Well, okay, they're really, really high on the charts.
Okay, so then about 10:30 or so, you're back, or at least some of you could be along the shore and back to the boat. I assume you moved it down there. And you've tied your snorkeling rope to the monk and thrown him overboard.
Not waited for him to jump, just like pushed him.
No, he just walked out of the boat, walked on the land, and just did one of these.
I have no bobbers
Water
attached
walking
to me,
off.
so you know, I'm a bottom fisher.
I wonder how the monks turned the water walking off.
I think there's a switch.
I think he just
Okay.
stops walking.
That's right. I stopped walking.
Okay, so Sagan.
He has to sing the special tune.
There you go. So Sagan goes down to the shelf 20 feet, looks around, prods with his amazing perception, sees
Recipients.
nothing. Do you want to keep going down?
I've got a continual flame, you know.
He sees his continuous flame shining the rocky bits around the shelf.
Yes, I want to keep going.
I
All
assume he'll go over the edge of the shelf.
That's right.
Over
I'm
the shelf
to
and
100 feet.
down. Okay, how
Rope
much
that
rope
long.
you got tied to him and how far down you want to go? As far
Well,
as
I
it
mean,
takes. As far as it takes.
Under magic items, I suppose. Let's see.
Well, we probably only have 100 feet of rope on him.
Okay,
The
but
rope of
yeah,
climbing is only 60 feet, so I have to use
Probably
something.
have 60 feet of rope on him because he'll
There-
come up. He'll
there
come
you
up
go.
and let us know after if he runs out.
okay, going down 30 feet starts to get a little murkier, 40 feet. okay, 50, you're kind of climbing along the cliff down, using it to pull yourself along. And yeah, at about 60 feet, you notice the little bits of plants and stuff that were kind of growing and clinging to the edge of the cliff of the island. They're gone. This is the aphotic zone, I guess it's what it's called. It's a new word for me. That's where the vegetation cuts off.
Yeah, the light can't get down this far. And so we're about at the level of that that hidden chamber, though, 60 feet down.
Well, yeah, yeah, thereabouts.
Okay, yeah, so this is where I would expect it mostly to be, some sort of hidden door in this area. So I'll give it a real thorough search. With my-
Okay, so definitely do a perception roll, and you can
Okay.
do it at advantage because
Oh,
you're
wait,
looking
wait, wait, before we left that other place, we plugged up that pipe.
Oh, okay. How would you like to plug up the pipe?
Hammer a lead ball into it that's oversized, so we're, just,
A lead-
make it airtight.
I could just take a stroop dump in it.
You'll
I
do
don't
that. You'll do that first, then plug it up.
You put your lips on that later?
Just something to make it airtight, and now even more so.
Okay, so
I thought there was always gases getting through his.
I mentioned we were gonna do that before, but I didn't tell you today.
okay, so Sega, make a perception roll at advantage.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to do better than the first roll. Oh, no, okay, 19 plus 9 is 28.
28. Okay. To the west, and the reason I gave you the advantage row is because you're looking down here in the really dark area, but there is some sort of light to the west, maybe like 250 feet away, not down, away from you, where you see there's a little glow, and it seems probably brighter than it is because it is so very dark otherwise.
All right, I'll go back up and tell them about it, and we'll all move 250 feet, what, to the east, you said?
West.
To the west.
To the
You
west.
went a bit to the east of the shelf, and now you're coming back and then going another 100 feet or so.
All right,
Yes. You
so
got
then we'll
the
get above the
Hawaii
light,
5-0
and we'll
music?
go down as a group.
Tom was doing the Hawaii 5-0, you know.
We weren't going that fast. We were just leisurely.
I don't know if we have any leisurely music for that. Little kayaking
Okay, but
on the flooded
Yeah.
streets of Venice.
as you get closer and you can make out more details. Okay.
That's the background music. Keep going.
There. You I just wondering where I was. But yes, you noticed down there low, where it's about 100 feet down, there is a lot of ruins. So they look to be stone buildings. Many of them look like they have collapsed and fallen in on itself. Sometimes two-story ones. But there's
Ancient
at least
place.
a dozen houses down here in some form of decay. It looks like at
Stone?
one time the entrances to the houses, like little porches on the edge of them, look to be kind of rounded, dome-like almost. But most of those look like they have fallen in. And there is one building the monk can see, which is closest to the cliff of the island. So the other houses look like they've fallen and decayed over the years, but the one that's butted up and into the shelf of the cliff, or the cliff of the island, looks mostly intact. Plus,
So
Is
are
it-
we, are we
is
a
it
hundred? Are we a-
Renovated like new construction, or is it never been trashed?
it doesn't look in perfect shape. What was Tom saying?
Are we 100 feet west and 100 feet down from the sunken boat?
Thereabouts, maybe a little more. And I had this little shot. I can share this, which kind of shows the glowing area that the monk can see and describe. to people. Share screen. There it is. There you go.
And what's the source of the glowing?
Seems to be a kind of round altar with statues, and the glow seems to be coming from underneath, like the bottom of this shrine-like structure.
We've seen.
Probably
It's not very
bioluminescent
bright,
algae.
but like
In
I
a
said, because
swamp.
it's dark, it kind of stands out.
It's very pretty though. It's probably worth something if you could get it out of here.
Oh no, it looks too big for something to be carried out.
Yes, I know. But if we could put it wherever we want it, it would probably be worth something. Like if we could shrink it magically and then enlarge it.
It is about 40 feet in diameter, and it's kind of within 40, 50 feet of the cliff where the structured building that still is in pretty good shape is also resting. So it certainly looks worth
So that
checking.
little stairway and door there.
There is a stairway and door, which is getting a bit of reflection from the shrine.
Yeah.
Well, then upon reflection, we should maybe try and open that.
Oh. I can see myself doing that. Upon reflection.
All right. Preparations for underwater adventures. Anything different?
Yeah, cast your mage armor.
All the things I think I still, no, I don't know that I have mage armor.
It's about 11 o'clock now.
I think I have mage armor running from before.
Okay.
Hasn't been 8 hours.
Okay.
Implying that we
underwater-
could rest first. Regain spell
According to my
slots.
notes, I'm unscathed and I haven't used any key points or anything.
Well, I'm out of 4th level spells.
I know that we've
Mr.
been
Hop down
doing
and
stuff.
hop back. So yeah, we could wait till the Lungen resting and then go in.
I'm not too depleted, but there is that stone shape.
I'm not too depleted, but you still have stone shapes left?
I still have 2 left. Yeah. Well, 3 if I cast one at 5th level.
Well,
Other
then just
than my
before
4th level slots, I'm good.
just before rusty time, you could like do these 2 stone shapes to use them up, and then we could do our long rest.
Okay.
And then I will be ready with a stone to mud if we decide we need to go in that way. But if we don't, no law.
We're going back up to the surface into that area to do stone shapes before. we
Yes.
rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
got,
Okay.
nothing else to do.
I can do 3 of them.
Okay. Anything you would like to do for the hour before you rest?
The normal power-ups, including underwater breathing.
Okay.
I want to
So
examine the stone skeleton. Is it
refresh your
removable?
rituals. Go
Is it
back to the ruins and look at the stone skeleton.
You can, Earth is gonna do a couple stone shapings, then we're gonna bend that pipe out of the way as indicated on my previous diagram, which you don't need to know the details about unless we end up going that way.
Okay. The full 8 hours would take you to 20 o'clock, but between 14 and 16 o'clock, there will be an eclipse.
I thought you said we could long rest at 12
Yes, but a long rest takes 8 hours for the
for some people, yeah.
But you know, it gets really dark at 15 o'clock, and it kind of builds from 14 and then lightens up from 16 on.
And so we wish to go in a Lehman's tiny hut to protect us from darkness and things.
Could be, or you could sail out on the boat or something. I'm just looking to see. I'm just reminding you that there will be a dark eclipse period.
And anybody fancy just going out on a boat, or they fancy resting in a comfy Lehman's tiny hut?
Lemonade hut, lemonade hut.
16 o'clock.
I'm always about the comfort. Is there lemonade?
Could be.
It's a lemonade hut.
We do have bacon. We got
Oh,
from
wow.
we got from the Slattengren brothers.
I don't need lemonade then.
Okay.
Wait, did you say
Can't
Slattengren?
really do anything with the fireball that will recharge at 1600.
What fireball?
And my tiara thingy.
Oh, that's fine.
Magic items will recharge after the eclipse, which is
Yeah,
another
exactly.
reason.
Lehman's tiny hut is a ritual that lasts 8 hours, so
I don't have those undead goggles with me.
Is it really Slattengren?
Slattengren Farm.
The pig farmer, because their brother died, we bought a bunch of their stuff.
Their pork.
Oh,
Their pig
no,
stuff.
I'm incredulous because last weekend I went to a new place called Slattengren Farms.
Did
and
they
I
have
got
bacon?
ice cream there. They
The
had bacon ice
bacon
cream.
ice cream?
Yeah,
No,
that was
that
at
doesn't sound
Slattengren
healthy.
Farms.
It might be good, but it doesn't sound
Oh,
Well,
come on! It was maple bacon, so
Oh, maple.
Yeah, it's not my favorite.
Well, there is a dairy area to the north. You could maybe introduce the Slattengren farm to them and suggest they freeze it somehow.
That guy who was doing runs and that cheese runs at night
Yeah, et tu brute.
at Two Brute. Any other spells anybody needs? I don't know. Like I say, I'm gonna refresh water breathing. Refresh a phantom steed. Well, not to refresh a phantom steed yet, because we don't need them. Water breathing. I don't know of any other things we want to do ahead of time. Do we need to report in?
will anybody be expending hit dice to recover hit points?
I think
I
no,
don't-
because it's a
No.
long rest.
I won't.
I don't need to, and Vigo's only way of getting hit points back is resting, I think, or something.
Really?
And-
So even Keeman's ointment won't fix it, huh? Wow, that's really nasty.
And I could, what's the little report in thing?
Got some hurt loam here.
Oh, the skywriting or the
Not skywriting, the talkie talk.
oh, that's sending.
What level spell is that?
Uh,
Why can't I
three,
find it?
3 to 5, somewhere around there, I think.
Why can't I find it? Oh, because it's not ritual. Okay. But anyway, shortly before resty time, I will use up a 3rd level spell and report into Commander Otso, Mikhail, whatever, that 25 words.
Michael Watts. 25 words. Hooray for
yeah.
Captain Otto. I'm reporting right now.
Well, I'm not
I
going
used
to
up
waste.
most my words just to
I'm not
say
going
it.
to waste it on that. but
Hooray for Captain.
Unless you want to know details, I just made a report that we're going to be going down under this island and look at stuff in a bit.
Okay, so you mentioned the Sumpto Island near the ruins. You gave the approximate location, and
Yeah.
you're going down to explore.
Where there's ruins and and probably a way into a subterranean volume, which we have detected.
Did
Well,
we
there's
want to
not-
take a quick look at
rooms,
what the
there's a-
light source is in between the statues? Is it obvious?
It was just underneath the shrine, it was giving off a bit of a glow.
And we didn't know what the source of the glow was.
I'm telling you, it's bioluminescent algae.
Could be, could be.
Or possibly bioluminescent monsters.
Something like that, yes.
Could be a bioluminescent.
All righty. So we'll just squeal ahead to 20 o'clock. Still 10 hours of daylight.
Water demon.
And we're officially taking a long rest?
Yeah.
We're officially taking a long rest. Vigo no longer has a restriction of lost hit points. That does not mean that you got the hit points back. So I don't know how many you were missing, but you could probably eat some good berries, pop a good berry, and go, yes, they're coming back.
Yeah, I think I'm going
expend
to
a hit die or
lunch.
something.
Something like that, yes.
Yeah.
I didn't think you were missing that many hit points, but
No, it wasn't. It was 5.
yes, your supply of good berries will probably take care of. Or a
Yeah.
hit die.
Did we get more good berries from Bibbs?
And you'll get more good berries, right before the rest, which would be good for another 24 hours or 16, I guess.
So we can dump Vigo all our good berries.
I don't need it. I'm
That's
good.
some of these rotten ones.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
they're
mushy.
still edible. They're just not, they're gonna go bad soon.
I'm a picky eater. I don't want these.
Oh, okay. They're just as old as the ones you just ate.
Okay.
Bitch.
That moves the next rest to 40 o'clock. So 20 hours from now.
I keep forgetting I got this +1 longsword. Oh.
All
This
righty.
lightning poker.
I switched up to the map to the underwater area. I don't know if it's loaded in.
Yes.
Oh, see, I see a lot of blackness.
So intriguing. An archaeologist would have a field day.
I see some people over there.
Well, I do
don't
believe
see-
that's us.
I don't see a hootie owl.
The owl's a little farther.
I Put Hootie
yes.
out closer to the shrine.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Do we recognize the statues?
You're still a bit far. I put you in the map about where you've come down. You've
I
seen
see.
the ruins, and some of the towers and domes are still a little intact, so I shaded those areas.
Ooh, the glowy bit could be a portal. Don't touch it.
And
Oh,
the
this looks shady.
house area is the blackest part there against the shelf, kind of right in the middle of the pictured map.
Which way is north on here?
North is at the top.
Ah, north.
That's odd, but okay.
What?
I thought the island would be to the north from where we are here. No, to the south, north
So
of.
you were on the northern part of the island, and now you've come west. And this is the edge of the shelving area in that area.
Money.
And how far are we linearly from the place where the pipe goes down underground?
Maybe 150 feet or so to the west.
150 feet to the west. How do I scroll out on this thing?
Minus.
Oh, there's a lot of blackness off in that direction. That's nice.
Yeah.
There's a lot of blackness. All right. I placed Stroop sitting on the stairs just because the rest of you would be walking around. Stroop would be sitting down, I think. Even underwater.
He's eating bacon underwater. It's just to prove it can be done. He's doing bacon experiments.
And why wouldn't you?
I-
right.
The
I'm not
bacon
dis-
grease repels the water.
That's true. It's interesting.
As you start exploring, why don't you just go ahead and put in some initiative bits in case anything happens, and we'll be ready to go.
Alrighty.
Your people are
Initiative
already in the
tracker.
initiative counter. You just got to put your scores in.
First, I gotta roll it. That's a good one. I got a good one today. Haha.
Aha.
I got Sagan level.
I didn't roll too well. Let's see. How did we do this? Initiative tracker. There we go.
Oh, that was a good roll from Timidor.
Yeah. I've just used up my good rolls for the day. Sorry.
Oh, did Ursa roll 1? Is that what I saw?
Yeah. That's exactly what you saw.
I rolled a 19 plus 3.
Whoa, Kime's got 180 decks. That's cool.
She did a complete 180 on her.
Pat.
You're a 360. I'm 180. Huh?
All
Sure.
right, let me zoom in a bit on the map here. It helps if I have the map selected. There we go. And I sketched in beyond the map some of the
Additional
other
polygon.
ruined houses.
It's a polygon.
All right. So, yeah, so there's the shrine, and Ursa's getting up a little closer to it.
Yeah, trying to get close enough to identify who the statues are of.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're about 40 feet away, and they are all humanoid looking women, sort of the traditional Greek, sort of scantily gowned. They're all looking inwards and looking down.
Is it a gate? Is it a gate?
And yes, there is a smaller sort of pool at the bottom of this. Granted, you are all underwater, but it does look like there's a little pool at the bottom of the shrine where they have, about 8-foot pillars holding up. So this whole thing's about, 10 to 12 feet tall, and then you have like 6-foot statues sitting on the upper ring. It's in pretty good shape, whereas most of the buildings around it are in pretty crappy shape. Even the outside of the intact building built into the cliff wall is aged and silt covered and muddy.
Do these women look to be in good shape, or are they well worn?
They look to be in fairly good shape too.
They're not worn much. That's what I
They're
heard.
not
So
wearing it much.
any symbols indicating worship of a particular deity?
There's no runes or carvings or
Do I recognize any of them?
spray painted figurines.
Showing that they're, classical depictions of some goddesses that we know.
They look a bit with their gowns and just the poses, and some look like they're holding little bowls and tipping them. They all look kind of water themed.
Mhm. That's nice. Are the
One
statues just sitting there, or are they like kind of
urn.
bolted down, or
Trick 'em, trick 'em,
put
trick 'em,
down, or
trick 'em,
just
trick
kind
'em.
of sitting?
They're standing upright, but leaning towards the center and looking down a bit. Some of have hands open and gesturing down, like maybe they're pouring or dumping or dropping.
Do they have empty bowls or something that I could put liquid in if it weren't already?
Sure, a couple of them have got little bowls, like I said. You
You
could,
But
could
they're
put
full of
heavier-
seawater right now, or lake
put a
water.
you
heavier
could
liquid
put some
in.
wine or something in there and it'll float away.
Yeah. All right. And the illumination, that pool down there?
Yeah, it's just the surface of it is giving off a glow. It's not like, continuous flame glow, but it's definitely.
It looks like a Stargate.
Yeah, something like that,
All
Corny,
right, so
corny
this could be a whole adventure by itself, whereas the other place.
If it is indeed a gate, it's looking like the other side is maybe bright. And some of that light is coming through.
Corny's floating over it at head height for the statues. Did she die or anything?
No.
Good. Okay, she won't do that anymore. Oh yeah, I think maybe that's a separate adventure. We do it
Yeah.
later.
We'll do that later. Let's go and look at this other place.
One plane of existence at a time, please.
That's right.
Okay. Along the building, which is that rounded rectangle towards the front, which has got a dome on the top. Otherwise, it's about 2 levels high. Maybe the whole structure is 40 feet from the bottom of the lake up to the top of the dome, with each floor being about 20 feet, 15 feet, somewhere in there. There are steps, I don't know what happened to them on this map, that go up to that door on the west side, which is about halfway up on this tower. Along the wall,
The ground here is at what depth?
about 100 feet.
Okay, so and then the top of this building we see sticking out is at what depth?
Sorry, steps would be near the door, but
Oh, like this building here, the tall, where am I pointing here? This part of the building here?
yeah, that's about 40 feet from the bottom of the ground. So that would be about 60 feet to the surface.
All right.
Along those stone walls, there's also some bronze work where it looks like gargoyle type heads, which are affixed to the wall at different levels facing outwards. So it's like heads on plaques, like they're mounted there. So along the tower, for instance, or the dome structure in the front.
You said they were made out of stone or copper or
Bronze.
Bronze.
The houses are made out of stone.
Huh.
But these look like bronze heads, gargoyle type in appearance.
Well, I don't know how well bronze typically holds up in fresh water. I imagine a long time.
What did you say about how lightning bolts and fireballs act underwater?
In 5th edition, they work like they do above water.
Oh, really? It's not half
Yeah, so
damage.
lightning bolts in earlier editions were like fireballs, but they're just lightning bolts now.
And
Because of
fire-based
magic.
spells?
They work, but they don't, like continue to burn for a few seconds like some of the other ones do.
It doesn't rust.
Because of
there's no iron, but it
physics.
does tarnish.
All right. If you would like, somebody could move your figures so I can see where thereabouts you are heading.
We're going in here. Oh, I'm gone.
Okay, so he went inside this one. Oops, wrong, always wrong.
Joyce says there's food done, so I'm gonna go get my food. You can all go pee if you want to.
Okay, I'll pee if I have
You
to.
have to pee, you should do it now.
All right, I'll go get a drink.
Yeah, I forgot to get a beverage earlier anyway.
Nom nom.
Nom nom, ready, see. Bibbs has got a popsicle or something.
Yeah, it's a lime sickle.
Oh, lime is good.
Limey. You limey bastards.
I got it at Aldi.
What's the closest Aldi to you, Mossy?
Owatonna.
Okay.
That's a pretty big one. I don't know how big the Faribault one is, but
Not
I think
very,
our,
not very, but it's a nice store. I like it.
We
I would
hardly
say,
ever go there.
I would say the Owatonna store is about as big as the old Red Owl.
I was kind of thinking the Faribault one was about Red Owl size. Maybe a little bigger and a little more open. You know, like instead of having like that little half aisle, just sort of like square it up a little more.
Dave
Yeah.
is cold.
I was Portugal, Dave.
I bet he made it awesome.
What's that? What did I make us?
John was asking how Portugal was.
All right,
Oh,
guys.
it was great. Really interesting.
I've taken steps to begin this adventure.
A lot of Dungeons and Dragons dungeon ideas can be gained from going to Portugal.
Oh, yes. The Portuguese adventures.
Yeah.
Not many people speak Portuguese while playing D&D in Minnesota.
Except the Brazilian.
Can't understand why not.
So yes, Sagan forces open that door, which was pretty well sealed. But you know, it's not like the tower inside was holding back water or anything. It's just they just seem to be spiral staircases on the outside that go up and down.
Water on both sides, so no pressure
But-
differential.
Yeah, but for the most part, this just looks like it's a well intact version of a broken home.
Yeah. Does it go up or just down?
It goes up and down, but there's just a lot of empty space. If anything was in here, you know, it's crumbled or it's been taken.
Yeah, I'll just make sure there's nothing above us so we can safely go down without worrying about, our six.
Yes, yes. All righty. So yes, prodding around in the rooms of the house on the outskirts shows them to be pretty much empty husks and shells of
Riding around their automobile.
Even that house that has a dark region in it.
Well, he opened up one that had a dark region. Those are ones that still have partial roofs.
These things still have like doors. What about this door, for example? What, can I get to this?
Oh yeah, it just comes into the back here, and you can go into this area, yes, but it's a husk.
So I opened that door and there's nothing there to go to.
You can go out the back.
Out the back.
It's just, it was a area that could not be seen without exploration. So there could be shark or sahuagin or water dragons. You know, you had to look. You had to
No
Oh, look at that.
bones, no
Other places
bodies.
we can go. Here's a
No.
place we can go.
no
This is-
body.
Wait, is this a door too here?
No,
Right
that's
here?
no, you climb up a bit there on the shelf to get higher up. And that's just another one of them gargoyle heads that's further up on the walls.
Nice patina on it. It's been here a while.
But examining the head is where you are right now, I guess.
Oh, okay, right here.
Yes, it looks like, you know, it's a sort of goofy sort of face, and there's a hollow space under the mouth and the lips. So it could be a proper gargoyle, and then it's like a water spout or something. But there's a panel behind the mouth that looks like maybe it can open or close from the inside. So it might just be a simple murder hole, a water spout, or just a window to look out and see what the neighbors are. But there doesn't seem to be a way to open it from the outside.
Yeah. And I've got no way to open it from outside, so I'll go ahead and look at some more. Here's another one. Same thing?
Yeah, same sort of deal.
What about this? Is this a door?
That's a door. The steps have disappeared. They must be buried in the muck a bit. But yes,
Someone's
you can.
taking steps to keep us out of here, huh? All right.
Well, no, the door looks well sealed, and
Ah,
the building here is well preserved, or at least upkept.
Hey, guys, gather around. Let me open this door. Unless Vigo wants to check it for traps. Seems kind of,
I can certainly check.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that would be sleight of hand, right, John?
For
Or
trap-
investigation for traps.
No, traps are just investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Investigate.
Okay, that's 21.
Oh.
No, you don't see any traps on the door.
Well, who investigates the investigator?
I investigate the investigation.
Well, no one gave me any
Open the door.
guidance, so
Do I roll a
Oh.
dice to open the door?
True.
Or just open the door?
Feel free to ask in case you need it.
yes.
You just open the door.
I just opened the door. I
Let
just
your
opened.
love open the door.
All
Let
right.
your love open
There's
the door.
There's a central pillar and stairs to the north head down, stairs to the south.
This
And
is all filled with water.
It's all filled with water. So we open it up and there was no like rush either way. It's just,
And the gargoyle from this side?
yeah, it's got a little latch which you can open up and
Okay,
you can flip it open.
I'll
It's
do
a
that.
murder hole.
I'll just flip it open just to see if it's working.
You
or
can
if it's
you can
jammed.
lock it open if you like. There's a little, latch.
Sure, go ahead. I lock that one open. See, it works so easily. I almost think that maybe they're in use somehow, but I can't imagine how you'd use it down here.
Well, they're constantly lubricated by water, so.
Mhm. Because they, jam up with some sort of, oxidizing sediment or something.
no, they won't oxidize because they're made out of platinum. You. Right, John? Right?
No, I think I said they were bronze.
No iron, so they don't rust, but they're
Okay, yes, you go down about 15 feet on the stairs and there is a door, and it looked like there was a door at the top of the stairs as well.
I'm just pointing out if there's anything you want not to rust, you can make it out of platinum.
okay. I suppose we should get the top door first. It's up this way, the top door.
Yes.
It's up to
I
you,
guess
huh?
they-
I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna-
Yeah, I'll open up the top door.
It's like up here,
You
right?
got lower shelf stuff later.
I thought that's one of those little gargoyle heads.
I don't know where the top door is here,
I
so
think
There's
it's over
three
here.
gargoyle heads in this spiral stair. There's the low one to the north, there's the high one to the south, and a medium-sized one to the west.
well,
And
I'll
there's-
take the high one and you take the low one.
Okay, Vigo, you're by the door. You're doing some more searching.
Yeah,
And a
I'll do another
teleportation
check.
door to Scotland.
Okay, do another investigation.
Okay, that is. Oh, can I have guidance?
Yes, die 4.
Great. Okay, so that's 18.
It seems to be locked, but not trapped.
Okay, can I try and unlock it?
It
Lock
seems to
ticket.
be the type of lock that's barred from the inside, but with proper thieves' tools, you can stick in and try lifting up. Assuming it's not.
Okay.
Do
I
you
have-
have proper
Yeah.
thieves tools?
Bring
I
out your,
Do you?
bring out your friend Jimmy.
Yes, I do.
Why
Have,
did
I do have
Swa-
thieves tools.
Why does he have a credit card in his thieves kit?
Don't worry about it.
It's more like a long.
Sometimes you
thin
have to buy
wire.
thieves tools quickly. You need a credit card.
Oh, right.
Mm.
Yeah, there was some type of metal bar, and it might have been platinum. You jostled it out of place, and one end of it slid down, and there's some give in the doorway now.
Awesome. Enough to push in?
It actually pulls out.
Okay.
It pulls out against the northern wall.
That's okay. You pull it out and I'll go in. There we go.
Whoosh.
All right. So if
Into
you
the
open
darkness.
door, what are you people using for light sources? Some of
I
you
still got the
don't
continual
have
flame
night
rock.
vision.
I got my mace with a continual flame on it.
I've got
Okay.
infravision.
I'll cast light on my rapier.
I'm tired of continual flame rock. Can any of you cast continual flame these days?
Didn't
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Didn't Vigo buy, or maybe Kime bought
Oh, yes.
Stroop's old goggles?
I think
Did I
Vigo
buy?
did.
I think I did. Yes, I will wear the goggles. Thank you for reminding me.
and next time you got a spare thing, you'll see I've been carrying around this jagged rock that I broke off of something down in a lake one day. So, a coin would be better.
Takes 50 gold piece of ruby dust.
Oh, does it? Oh, I can pay for that.
All
Got
right.
ruby dust?
Well, I can pay 50 gold pieces. This is how I figure you got the spell. You probably got the material component.
You open the door, and there's a living room type setup here, about 25 by 30 feet. There's some light coming from the northwest corner, right up here. where
Wait, I
there's
checked, I checked to see if that bar was made out of platinum.
there's a round portal in the middle of the wall, just like a big round hole in the wall leading north.
I hope this is just some sort of, welcome mat
There's another one there to the south.
instead of an unwelcome mat.
Yes, Sagan steps inside on something that looks like kind of an alligator, but it's got a horned skull on the front of it, but it's flattened out almost like a rug. There are a couple stone benches or chairs and a table with some shells and stuff on it. There are a couple blue skinned creatures who seem to be sitting here in the chairs, relaxing, like it might be their living room. There's an old rusty suit of armor in the southeast, which is propped up against the wall. There is an elaborate sand design, which looks like poured on the stone floor. And yes, some large animal bones sort of piled up there. And they don't really seem to notice you, despite the fact that there's light in the place.
What's
And
this
they're
the
just
light?
kind of sitting there aimlessly in the chairs.
These
What's
two
the sort
people
of
are
light?
porters. You say they're blue?
blue skin humanoids. There's evidence, with your high perception, you can see there's even a little bit of webbing between their fingers. They certainly seem aquatic-like.
They look
Blue
familiar,
green
Stu?
skin.
You say there's light in the place?
I'm not in
There's
yet.
light that seems to be in the two areas, which are round portals that are midway up the wall. It's about 15 feet high. And yeah, it just seems like the metal rings that lead from one room to the next have a bit of glow to them.
Metal rings?
Yes. You see there to the northwest corner.
Yes.
Yes. Imagine the wall is 15 feet tall and about in the middle, about 4 foot off the ground and 4 foot from the ceiling. There's a metal hole that's lined that goes through the wall. It's like a little, 2-foot tunnel, which leads into the next room, which is a stairway area here. And there's a bit of room down here that can be seen.
And what's in it that makes it glow so?
I mean, it's 2 feet long.
The
It's
ring
big enough
itself
to
just
accommodate
seems
a
to be
person.
glowing. So it's the ring itself is a light source.
What's it made out of, this ring?
Some type of metal,
Platinum.
a steel,
Platinum.
an iron, something like that.
Does it seem like these people could fit through those rings?
Does it seem like the people? Well, they're just sitting there. I don't know what else it seems like.
But like,
No,
are the
it-
rings of a size that a humanoid could fit
Oh,
through them, or are
yes,
they
I
too
mean-
small? Oh, okay, yeah.
Someone could swim through them.
How about a grape ape?
Can grape
Uh,
ape swim?
grape ape he could get through. It's not like the cartoon grape ape.
Not that we have one.
Yes, but the grape ape could get through.
I get in front of the man and I kind of like see if he reacts at all.
Yeah, check for a pulse.
Are they just
I
looking
check
at
for
their
a pulse.
phone?
Okay, I checked. Yeah, Vigo's got a pulse.
They're just kind of sitting relaxing, but when Vigo and Sagan come up and start fondling them, or Vigo was just there standing in front, it was Sagan was looking for a pulse. Yeah, they're kind of like looking at you, kind of imagine if they were stoned out or something, and it's just
Did you say stoned? What?
no, they're not made of stone. No,
Oh,
They're
hi.
high.
Do these look like the same blue creatures where we saw this one blue woman in the cave system where the
Despite all this
pirates
water,
were?
they're baked.
cave system where the pirates were.
Yeah, this is
have
back.
to refresh me a little.
The earlier adventures where there was a system of caves off the shore. People were fighting, were putting guts of fish to distract sharks and things like that. But deep inside that system, there was like this hole, and we were looking into it, and there was this blue woman.
Oh, yeah, that had the kind of sea wolf Grendel type creature.
Yeah,
Yeah, one of the first adventures where you got your ship.
Yeah, it was the pirate pose.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
kind
guy-
of looked a little like her. Blue,
Dave.
bluey skin.
Dave's memory is awesome.
That was
Way
like
more awesome than
46
mine.
adventures ago.
it made an
last
impression.
month.
You made an impression.
So it could be same species then.
Could be. I mean, you could do a medical check for species, I guess.
All right, I'll do that. And I'll give myself guidance.
Can you give yourself guidance?
Yes, you can.
Oh, cool.
Like,
19.
19.
19 guidance.
guidance.
You think water ganassi.
Oh,
Water Nazis?
You don't know much about the water Nazis, but
They're probably gonna
read.
invade Europe.
They are
We
some
originally
type
didn't
of
see them there, so that was a not see.
some type of aquatic species. You think you maybe weren't paying attention that much that day when you're paging through the Monsteropedia, but you think maybe they're interplanar.
Oh,
Not the sort of thing that's probably typically native to this realm.
Things that might have come through a portal.
But some people apparently have seen them and jotted down a note somewhere in a book, and you rolled well enough to recall that.
But
Oh,
it's
right.
true. It's true. Are these the blue guys you saw before?
Well, I'll
like
enter and have a look.
Yeah.
They could be, but they don't look nearly so vicious. But
the other ones were more
it could
animated.
have just been the fact that they were attacking you, and these people are just sitting here chilling out.
That's certainly a
Sometime while you're
possibility.
doing this, the woman in the eastern chair, she does kind of reach over to the table, sort of slyly. Her hand just kind of moves over, but she grabs one of the clam type things that's there. There's some dead fish and some clams. She pulls it over, snaps it apart, and just sucks it down.
Anything special about that clam species? Hallucinogenic properties?
It's a clam bait.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
clams, all right, and they're baked. So this is the clam bait. Well, I don't know, guys. Let's give this place a thorough search and
I'm gonna take the helmet off the armor.
take the helmet off the armor. And
As you're over there taking the helmet off, it does not come off, but the visor part of it opens like it's field plate. It'll open up, and there's a metal framework holding it together.
is
And
it platinum?
metal welded to the inside, so it's not like a suit of armor you can just take off the rack and wear. But it otherwise it's hollow.
I'll
I
tie
won't pursue it. I won't pursue it anymore. Then I don't like hollow.
I'll- I'll tie a rope around its arms so it can't move them.
Okay, yeah, you have been attacked by suits of armor before. To the south, as you're over there, there's another portal leading west.
By
And
portal, you mean porthole,
porthole.
not a portal of a arcane variety.
Yeah, it's just all doorways in this mapping program are portals. But yes, there's another sand structure on the wall and a large sort of dragon head, but in the dragon's skull and under it and about, there is a bit of gold coinage, some copper coinage, but coinage, which is sort of stuffed in the head.
So this is a sand circle that's beneath my feet here.
Yes.
Did I accidentally scuff the pattern so it can't summon something or whatever?
Yeah, you could, or it could stop holding back whatever it's keeping at bay.
Oh, well, I tried scuffing through it, so let's see what happens.
It just seems to mess it up.
Good.
Yeah,
Does the sand look interesting?
it's really white. It's a powdery quartz. It's
I'll
really
take a sample.
the handy bag or flask or
I vial.
Oh, is the skeleton
vial.
again?
What's inside that looks like white beach sand?
Yeah. What's the skeleton again?
There's a large dragon type skeleton head in the south, and then a large sort of demony looking thing, whatever, fangs. Big bone monsters.
Does-
Nothing
is
I'd
it-
want to fight with flesh on it.
Is
Can I-
his,
can I-
is his skull attached?
Not completely, but there is attached to some spinal column stuff.
Can I yank the fangs out?
Can I pop it off?
Yeah, you could break it apart.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
take
want-
the
I
fangs.
just want to pull the head off.
It's just a keepsake, you know.
Timidor is going in, pulling heads off things, opening up heads.
Can I pull the head off?
Fangs For the
Can I
memory.
pull the head
Yeah.
off?
Yeah, you can.
Go ahead, put it out here.
Okay, I can't move it from my map, but
There.
That's fine. I'll draw a picture of it.
You put
There.
the skull out there? Sans the fangs?
We still got fangs.
No, I
Yeah.
took the fangs, you know, for a keepsake.
you can break off the fangs.
Well,
Fangs for the memory.
Thanks for the memory.
good. So if they're gonna try and recombobulate him, he's not gonna have his head.
Yeah, he's not gonna have fangs to fight with either.
So I've been dicking around doing that. Who else has been dicking around doing anything? Hello, said Hiccup.
I'm trying to talk to this.
I'm just taking their
What's
stuff.
that noise? Is that Christy?
Christy, we can't hear you or shit.
Say something.
What?
Oh, maybe it's not Christy. Sometimes it sounds like, you know, an old style radio in the background.
I can't hear him.
Breaker one.
Breaker one night.
You had a copy on that.
hell was that?
All right. So Timidor is
How's that
doing
from?
that. Kime, what have you been doing? Just standing in the doorway the whole time?
Watching the doorway, making sure nothing's sneaking up on us and making
Sneaking up
sure
from
that
down the basement stairs. Okay.
no,
And
the basement stairs.
Vigo.
I guess I might look through here, see if how far these stairs go up.
Okay. Those stairs look like they head down. What? Damn it. Why? It always goes back to the default. Those look like they go down and turn around. And the rest of the room.
Down, 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 down.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
sort of stuff
creepy.
Vigo likes. There's a little
Oh,
chest. And in front of the gargoyle type murder hole type thing, there are some long stringy stemmed mushrooms that seem to be growing on some sort of skeleton and composted stuff. Some
Hey,
type of
kind.
aquatic mushroom that seems to be surviving down here where it probably shouldn't.
Might not want to touch it.
Hey, Stroop, I found something for you to eat.
What?
And a stone chest to the north there with a whole bunch of like stone looking baseballs. It just seems to be a typical rock, not much different from what the walls are made out of, but it looks like
What
somebody
kind of
took
nodules?
time to round them and polish them and shine them up. Not gemstones, but still kind of interesting and nice.
Like about the size of the gargoyle mouth. Like someone could have
Uh,
matched.
you wouldn't have anything to like propel it or shoot it out, but you could push it through, sure.
Don't touch
Is
the
it
mushroom.
kind of like a
I will not touch the mushrooms.
cannonball?
Stroop has a mage hand if
A
you want.
small sort of cannon, but they're stone, they're not metal.
Okay. So I might back up and then ask Stroop to cast Mage Hand and
I'm
poke at the
coming in.
mushrooms.
He's already got one in his pants. He'll just
Oh
take
god.
it.
So there's like you said, rocks and gems. No, is there gold? Is there what is there?
Nope, they're just sort of polished stone wall balls there.
I will do the mage hand thing and
They're
try
decorative.
grabbing the mushrooms, I guess.
Yeah, just
Okay.
see what happens
Well-
if we touch them.
Yeah, they seem like mushrooms.
They don't spore
Obviously, I don't
water
get
or
the
anything?
feeling, but
No, they don't spore up. you sort of pluck them and yeah, they're
I'm probably close to the closest you can got to an expert on mushrooms here, but it's not on my character sheet.
okay. So Sagan's over here looking at the big head. There's another room
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
over here. And there's more mushrooms. And there's another one of them blue
Another lady.
in here.
Hello.
And again, she just seems kind of spaced out, but she's like tending the mushrooms or the compost and just sort of moving it around or dancing or something, summoning.
Any clams or oysters here?
No, these mushrooms in these two corners and a little bit of light coming from the gargoyle heads, which is different from the other gargoyle heads, as these
In
seem
what
to
way?
have a faint bit of glow to them.
I'm watching the monk.
Keeping an eye through the
Keep an eye on your pet monk.
Keeping an eye on that monk over there. Hey, wait, did you say there's gold on the floor in there?
yeah, the monk just walked right by it.
Oh, good. I'm gonna mage hand that gold up. What kind of form is it?
It's coins.
How many?
Let's say roughly 300 sort of coins.
300 GP worth of assorted gold coins.
Well, there's also some copper and some silver, but it's mostly gold.
Did you turn all the skin on these people blue, John, in a Photoshop or something?
No,
Is it actually blue?
it's bluish.
Oh, okay.
And I will put these coins in a pouch where our people behind us can't see me doing it. I'm facing away from them.
Hey,
Wait, they're taking the treasure.
do I know anything
You
about
can
these?
see.
Anything about these mushrooms? Can I discern anything, learn anything, know anything about these mushrooms?
Well, do you have nature rolls? Do you know anything?
Not really, but I actually grow mushrooms at home, so
He's an amateur.
I can
Yeah.
do a nature check and
sure.
Sagon can assist me.
All right.
You're
I'll
in a
help.
different room.
Okay.
So give her a bonus.
You're in a different room.
There's 2 sets of mushrooms.
That's true.
Different kinds?
No,
So I got a 30.
there you go. I've typed it into the chat. They are Sutherella. They are aquatic breed of mushroom.
Are they edible? I asked
yeah.
for Stroop's sake.
Just ask Stroop, he's chewing on one.
They're
He's turned
edible, but
blue.
are they psychedelic or anything weird? They're just edible mushrooms.
Well, Stroop's face and skin color are now weird.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I had to go with blue for the blue skin people.
Yes, and now you're one of
Beard
them.
look whiter.
Of course, it's lost on half of you.
No, you think
Half
they're
of it is
edible.
lost on us.
You look
They-
like Papa Smurf.
Where they do tend to exist, they tend to be in lakes, but generally a bit higher up than this.
Can you do purple?
Mhm.
Because I think that any wisdom from Stroop would be in violet. There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
I'm gonna mage hand that circle around the dragon and scoop out some sand there so that it ruins the summoning abilities.
All right. And keep it separate from the other sand. So vial number 2.
Does it look the same?
Yeah, it looks the same.
Our
Yeah.
Lord Masters, whoever it was, they didn't want anyone colonizing this lake, did they?
Why not? I will use a second vial since I already filled the first one.
They said right out, we're not having anyone colonizing this lake, but I don't know if they meant kill everyone.
Yeah.
Colonization is right out.
Well, what are we gonna do about it if they're peaceful?
You mean if they're trespassers? I misheard. What?
Peaceful trespasser, yes. Non-violent.
Migrant?
Dreamers. Certainly don't seem to be in the active world. So Dreamers is correct.
Can I lead this person? You know, kind of coax them and lead them and kind of gently persuade them to go into the other room, or will they just absolutely refuse to move?
Yeah, if you take her by the arms, you can
Yeah.
lead her by the elbows and shove her through the porthole.
You can't make her drink.
You can't go that way, but
Can't go that way?
well, there's a wall there. You just push yourself.
Well, I mean, I go through this door and then I go through this door.
I get out of the way.
You can school them all together. Yeah, then seems sort of low key as they're not communicating, or they don't seem to be
There a
much
clam here?
communicating at all. But
I can give the new one a clam. Maybe they'll eat it.
they don't seem to be, but they haven't dropped it either.
Okay.
I'll go over and see if Vigo and Stoop are okay.
Well, I don't see any other doors to explore in here, right?
Well, there's stairs leading down that Vigo found.
Yeah.
All right, let's go find those. But we picked up all the gold or anything valuable looking that we saw, right?
I see some shiny stone spheres. Do those look cool?
Yeah, they're like baseball sized shiny rocks.
I guess we can put them in the bag of
They're,
holding.
they're not gemstones, but
We can't.
I'm not carrying them.
Got a bag of holding? I ain't got a
Sure, can
bag.
put him in his cape.
I don't think so.
Why not?
Are the balls what's in the chest or the stone balls, or is it?
Are you?
There's
are you
something
near
else
your
in the
carrying
chest?
capacity? Because that doesn't add weight to you.
Noah's actually opened up the chest.
Oh, then I would like to open up the chest.
How many balls are there? How many pounds?
I always thought Stroop had a lot
Well,
of balls.
as Vigo checks for traps, sees if it needs to be locked, and then opens the chest because it seems safe. You'll find a whole bunch more of these polished balls in there. And as for poundage, there's about 40 pounds of these.
40 pounds of silicon nodules?
Something like that. Yes.
Good. I've put them into a bag.
And as for the stairs, I'm opening this bit up. It's actually below this, but I shoved it over here. That's, Vigo's at the top of that.
Does this welcome mat look like it could roll up? It look like it might be interesting or valuable?
Yeah, I mean, it's a,
Yeah, it's an interesting thing. I'll take it. I'll roll it up and take it.
it's like alligator with a skull still attached to it, but not an
All right.
alligator skull.
All right.
As you're rolling it up, the head detaches from it.
Oh, well, I'll still have to take it separately. Then.
It's
So
ruined.
it looks like somebody hodgepodge together a alligator skin in this sort of.
Oh, yeah, don't think a mending spell would put it together better.
Only if it broke.
Uh,
But like I said, over here is stairs down.
over here.
Otherwise, it looks like you've explored this upper level.
Let's go to the stairs down. Let's go.
I'm carrying a bag of rocks.
Yes, Charlie Brown.
Okay.
I got a rock.
I got 40 pounds of rocks.
Yeah, 40 pounds.
Silicon nodules.
We're gonna be rich in the year 2024.
All right. Yes, you come on down and there's an entrance area here. There's another sort of suit of armor, and there's a door which corresponds to the door which would be at the bottom of the rounded entrance area on top.
This armor, another hollow pursuit. I mean, another hollow suit.
You open it up, and I don't know if you looked at the other one, but there is a metal framework in here where it attaches to the wall.
Yeah.
So like metal pipes or something holding it together and upright. And
Somebody give me a rope. I used mine already.
You can
Anybody
have my
got a
rope.
rope?
You can have mine.
I'm gonna wind its arms and I'm gonna wind its legs so it can't, move if somebody animates it.
We're
All
gonna need you
right.
to come
Okay,
back through with all the ropes.
Okay,
Yeah,
who's
we're gonna
taking-
get the ropes on the way out and probably this bag of rocks. I don't know if I'm gonna carry it the whole way.
Okay, so Sagan then opened up this door.
That's right.
All right, let me clear this out. So in this next room, this is a very bright room, as there's a lot of quartz-like crystals to the north. They're all around a statue, and they're all giving off a much brighter, continuous light, sort of a glow,
Ooh,
continuous flame. Sorry, but
I'm gonna put down the rocks and go get them.
there are also some creatures in here.
Oh,
and
they may disagree.
they immediately attack Sagan. So we go to Kime. He's opened up the door, and these blue skinned creatures immediately rush him with proper swimming speed, which would be twice your movement, or you have half your current movement underwater.
Do I have half my current movement? Let's see. Yeah, just because I can walk on it doesn't mean anything, I suppose.
Yeah, so Kime has come down the stairs. Sagan go, whoa, as some fishy blue type clawed creatures immediately head towards him.
Can
Wow. That's just rude.
I'm probably still busy tying things.
can I see the creature?
Because I'm probably not as fast as tying is at Sagan is at open doors.
Can I see them like through Sagan?
Oh, I wouldn't have opened the
Yeah.
door. If you were tying that thing, I would have waited for that.
Okay, so the statue is tied. Sagan then opened the door. Kime, you can see past Sagan. There is a blue skin fish sort of creature, pointy ears, pointy teeth, pointy claws. Unlike the other ones that look,
Holy
stone.
free hit.
This one looks much skinnier, lanky, bonier, pale.
Is this a
And
door?
there are two of them here.
Is this door where I'm wiggling?
Can I shoot it?
What door? Where?
Is this a door where I'm wiggling?
You're not wiggling anymore.
I'm not seeing. I see somebody typed hello.
No, aren't I wiggling a laser thing?
I see the
You are
laser.
now.
Oh,
Okay.
there I see it. That's a door outside to the stairwell, the bottom. That matches up. I'll get out my pointer. That matches up over here. Well, damn it.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Kime, what would you like to do? Remember, you're underwater.
Can I shoot like even like at a disadvantage, or how does that work?
No bows really underwater, as it
Okay,
not at all good for the bows.
perfect. So I can't really get past them, right?
Well, the deacon went down. What?
I come. Can I go around him and go
Yeah.
up to the?
Yeah, I
friend.
believe you can get by your well, you're at half movement, remember.
Yeah.
These are only
These are
5 foot.
Yeah, these are 5 foot. It's a little off center, sorry. Wasn't straight to the map.
I should be able to get there. And yes, I will have to attack with my sword. So I'll try to hit it with my sword.
AC is 20. 20, 20, 20. And it's just 16.
16.
16 does not hit.
Oh, well, actually, wait, it's a +1, so it'd be 17.
17 hits.
Woo!
Coming out, 17. 17 is the point. Lucky 17. Damn it.
Be 14.
14 points of piercing damage. Was this also a magic sword that does additional damage?
Yes, +1 sword.
No, but don't you have one of the race swords that did additional like fire or cold or lightning damage?
I have one.
Oh. Yeah, I've got the icy one.
Okay, ice damage or cold damage.
Yeah.
Okay, did you add that in?
No, let's see.
We know how much it does?
Remember,
I
if
don't-
if you have one of those swords, the first attack it does that hits during a round does the additional damage.
Do we know how much?
An extra die 6.
Ooh,
It's good stuff.
I don't have one of them.
Really? I thought there's one number.
3.
So
Right.
3 more points, Bibbs.
Yes.
Okay, you're rather hard to hear tonight. Sorry.
I didn't even see her. Where is she? There she
There
is.
she is. All right, and do you get a second attack?
Yes.
Carnegie. Who's Carnegie? Oh,
Carnegie is to the south of you.
yeah, I see.
So 18.
18 hits.
For 9 points.
All right. 26 total. Vogelfest?
I hear some sort of TV in the background or something.
14.
14
will
misses.
miss.
14 misses. All right.
Oh.
Timidor's to do then?
He hears goings on. So I guess he'll have a looky in and see what's up.
Keim and Vogelfest are in a duel with a fish-like creature, pointy ears,
Isaac.
pointy everything else.
Well, I guess if they're fighting, I'll just shoot a firebolt at it. Just because he's bothering my friends. That is a 3. Never mind. I told you I used my good one for my initiative.
Yeah. 3 does not hit. Vigo.
Well, it would have been 3 plus 6, but it's or what 9, but still it doesn't hit, I don't think.
I'm going to also approach
Remember, half movement.
half movement. Thank you. I am going to use my bonus action dash to approach Isaac, and I'm going to try and hit him with my rapier and sneak attack. That's 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Awesome.
When you stab him, you gotta say sneaking.
Sneaking. Okay, so that's bad damage rolls. Okay. That's 14 damage.
And
If you
that's
do-
also with one of the race swords.
It's not. I'm actually not proficient with that sword. I realized. So it's just with my rapier.
Ah,
What do you call it? Wraith swords? I forget where we got them.
you were fighting race.
Yeah, well, I gathered that, but I don't remember quite where we got.
Okay, so how much total?
14 damage.
14. And was this a magic weapon?
It is a magic weapon, yes.
All righty. So he has taken his damage.
Okay.
Anything
That's
else?
all part of the song.
Nope, that's my turn.
He's sneaking
Okay.
up and stabbing that guy who'll give a little sigh and gonna watch him die.
Nice. Okay, so Carnegie will swim up to Sagan.
Oh,
And
hey.
Oh,
he will use one of his attacks to grapple the monk.
oh yeah?
So he's got a hold of you. You need to try to escape, which is a DC 18 strength or dexterity.
Well, dexterity.
Athletics, sorry. Either
Athletics.
athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, acrobatics. Wait a minute. Yeah, acrobatics. Uh-huh. Okay. Here we go. That's 19 plus 9. 28.
Okay, so you nimbly and dramatically escape his watery grasp.
His?
His.
This is a guy?
That's a guy.
Wow.
Kind you see on those romance novel covers with the flowing hair.
He's the Fabio type. He seems annoyed.
Well, he ought to be.
As opposed to Stroop, who's the Flabio type.
The Flavio. So you see something weird, sort of a green, black energy sort of warble around him. And he takes a legendary action and takes another grapple attack at you.
Little bitch. Hmm.
So it's also a DC 18 to try to escape.
All right. 14 and 9. So 23.
23 also escapes. He is quite annoyed now, so he takes his regular second attack, which is just the claw attack, but he will swing at you. Your AC these days is 20?
20.
He rolls a 28. So you will take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
These things happen.
Yes.
Blood
Yeah.
has been drawn.
That would be his to do. We move to Sagan.
Well then, I'll swing my longsword at you. This is a magic longsword that does lightning. And that's going to be, let's see, plus 10. So 10 plus 10 is 20. Does 20 hit?
20 hits.
All righty then. And that's this plus 6 and 6. So it's 12 and 5. Yeah, that's 17 points for the first attack.
Okay.
And I'll roll again. And that's going to hit 2. And that's going to be, wow. 14 and 19 points.
Okay.
Some of that's, sword damage, some of it's lightning damage matters.
What? No. What?
Some of it's
Only
sword
hit-
damage, some of it's lightning damage.
Lightning only works the one time in a round.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, take 5 points of that away.
Okay.
But it does work once around.
Once around the first time it hits.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And then how's Carnegie looking?
Well, he's still pissed.
Well, he's not pissed enough. He is not pissed enough. I'll spend a
He's
key point.
Still looking like a woman to you, I
I
think.
mean, it's easy underwater, but he still has flowing hair, right?
Right, that's right. Okay, we'll go the other way now. Let's see, what are we doing here? Unarmed strikes are +9, so that's 22,
22 hits, yeah.
and that's 6 and 5. There we go, 8 points. He can make saving throw. Funny. Let's see. Where's the 79? Okay, kids, here we go. Yeah, against dexterity, probably DC 16 by this point.
Dex, okay. He seems to have saved.
Okay, he is not knocked prone. And then I'll flurry upon him. Now, come on, dice. There we go. Oh, 20. Ooh. Oh, I don't roll that again. It's just an automatic critical,
Crit,
which does the
Double
base
damage. double
Right.
damage on your dice.
Double dice
Right,
damage.
right. So it's 2d6 + 5. There we go. That's 8 and 5. So 13 more points, and it will lose all reaction till the end of my next turn, because it does things with legendary crap, and I don't need that.
No save on that?
No save on that. No.
Okay. No, it doesn't affect legendary actions.
Oh well, okay, but it's got no reaction. So okay.
Yeah, don't need reactions for them.
Well, what do I know? It's not my turn though, so I'm done.
All righty. Then from Sagan, we go to Isaac. So in front of you people, the first thing you notice about Isaac is after the two of you beat up on him, several of his wounds start to close and skin starts to knit itself back up.
It's regenerating, boys.
All righty. It looked like he got back about 1/4 of whatever damage you did to him.
That's a lot.
And then,
Oh, I wanted to move a bit too. I just kind of come around here, get on the other side, unblock the door.
okay.
Okay.
And are you both wearing breastplate armor or just Kime?
I am wearing, yes, breastplate armor. Oh, sorry, wax leather armor.
Waxed leather armor. Okay. So he'll go for you and he'll reach out with an iron grip and grapple you one-handed as he's moving in to bite you. So you have the opportunity to try to break his grapple, which is either your acrobatics or your athletics. But it is an 18 you need to break.
Okay. I don't know why acrobatics is not my strong suit. I'm a map maker. Oh, thank God. That's a 21.
21. You break free, and like his good pal Carnegie, the sort of black greenish energy just sort of shimmers around him, and he grapples you again.
Dang it.
Same deal, 18 to break it.
Alrighty. That is exactly 18.
And like his partner, he seems very cross now, and he just goes to do a bludgeoning attack with his free hand.
That's
Now
right.
you made him mad.
You see, this is not what he appears to
make me
want to
angry.
have done. It is +9. 18 to hit?
18 hits, yeah.
Okay, 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm expending my Bastion of Law shield.
Righto. That would be his to do, except he's going to use another legendary action to do a disengage. and move without opportunity attacks. And he's going to come on down here by second. All right.
Never
And we'll go to Stroop.
All right, let's see here.
These seem very quick.
Stop.
That's kind of a wall you're on, Stroop. There you go.
Yeah, no, when you use the measuring tool to move, then it snaps
Snaps
to
the guide.
Yeah. So then you just have to stop using it and shift yourself. But that's actually about as far as I can move underwater
And
without
shift my
dashing. But I'm going to do the thing. Where's my thing? Too many windows open. I think I'll do the chill touch on that guy. Yes. Do chill touch.
You'll touch on Carnegie.
Wanting to see.
Crap, never mind, I won't.
All
I'll
righty.
attempt, but I rolled a 3. And even with my pluses, that's only 11.
Is this a full height doorway or a porthole thing?
This is an actual swing it in door, and the door is swung up to the north right now.
Onto the stairs?
No, it swung inwards. It's
Oh,
kinda there.
inward, okay.
I am complete.
There we go. Then it's Ursa.
Ursa.
All right, 5, 10, 15. I don't know if I'm in a position or not to use the shield to protect Stroop and Timidor, but if I am, I will.
If you
'Cause the
just got it right in front of you in the doorway, it will. They won't be able to be reached, but no, it would not protect them.
Okay. And just Sacred Flame, Carnegie,
Carnegie Sacred Flame. All right,
DC 17 Dex.
Dex. They seem to be very
We're
quick
DC 17?
and
Oh, I
Dex.
thought it was 16.
17 to hit.
I thought it was 7. Isn't it the DC 17? Or we're
Hey, it
not-
might be. I don't know. I didn't look.
We've been hitting with 17, missing with 16.
Yeah, we're up to
I'm-
17. I was wrong when I told you.
I'm sorry, I thought you said it was a 17 to save.
It is.
Okay. So he did save.
Okay. Off you go then.
There you go. Off with you.
There you go. Cake.
Tiny's turn.
Back to your attacking.
All right.
That's okay. That's okay.
Time then.
All right then. I will come over and this is the bad guy, right? The other bad one?
There's 2 bad guys, and they're
One-
both taken. I mean, around taken.
Yeah, they're on the other side. Okay, so
Except they
is,
have,
one-
they
is
have
one
relatable names.
is one more hurt than the other?
Yes, Carnegie is more hurt than the other because
Alright.
Isaac apparently did a bit of healing.
Okay, I couldn't see. So yeah, all right, Carnegie's one I'm gonna try to attack that one then, please.
George, you got sexual healing queued up? That'll
I
work for
certainly
Fabio.
can.
All right.
All right, so and then it would actually be +1 to this one I roll. So
Sexual healing.
okay. So 29 should hit.
29 hits, and it should.
It should, by golly. All right, so
Do we need magical weapons to hit these guys?
So far, They have not been attacked by non-magical weapons.
12.
How about Vogelfest?
Vogel missed.
Vogofest did not hit.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will attempt to hit again. This time would be 21.
That also hits.
So I'm going to swing it a bit. Oh, that one's icky. 8 points.
All right. He seems to be in a condition of having been bloodied.
Vogel's gonna run up and 5, 10, 15, try to pounce. Can he pounce in the water?
Sure, why not? You can do, it's D&D. You can do whatever you want.
Good. New rule.
Vogel can do anything he wants. I like this.
Total sploosh.
Damn right. Look at it go. All right, hang on. I gotta switch to Vogel here. Sorry. Okay, rolling. Ooh, that would be a 20, not a natural though.
He doesn't seem to hit.
Okay, so that answers that one for you. He's not magical enough. He's a dragon.
No,
slayer.
sorry. Yeah, he hits. Sorry.
Oh,
What?
He hits.
okay. So for the bitey one, it is. Sorry, I gotta look here. Yeah, it's his claw first. Okay, so die 4. So 8 points.
All right. He seems to have taken half of that.
Okay.
So he did a non-magical attack on him and he hit?
And he hit, but it did reduce damage.
And then I guess since it hit, then he would have to do the save against the strength of DC 11, or it
All
could
right.
get knocked over.
Yes, he seems to have saved.
Okay. Then I get to do my bitey bits since
You bitey bits. New meaty bits.
so 9 points of bitey bits.
Right. He seems to have taken 4.
Approximately.
Give or take. All right, that's it for us then.
And Timidor.
Timidor, Tim through.
Timidor. Well. I guess he'll summon an elemental.
Okay.
This being water, he'll summon a watery elemental.
Okay.
So it gets full movement.
Okay.
Okay.
They're not quite elementals, as I recall, but I believe I have.
It says you could call forth an elemental spirit. So it's an elemental spirit.
Spew it.
There you go.
Is he watery? Cool. I'll have him attack Grootman, whatever, Clairol man.
Fabio.
Fabio. No, Carnegie. Carnegie. I'll hit him on the melon. All right.
And we know he's going to do good because he's practiced at state.
Right. Die 20. +8 to hit. +8 to hit. That's a 16 plus an 8. That ought to hit. And he does 1 die 10 plus 8 plus casting level greater than 4. I didn't cast level greater than 4. 1 die 10 plus 8. Okay. That's an 8 and an 8. That's a 16.
Okay. I believe he would take half of that damage.
Okay. But I get a second attack. Ha 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 ha.
Huffman gets another shot.
That's a 19 plus 8. That definitely hits. And for another, that's another 8 plus 8.
Okay.
Another 16.
And again,
Of
half of
which
it.
I do half.
Yep, half. All righty. I believe that is Timidor's to do.
Okay.
Um, and he'll stay there where I can see him.
Timidor, Vigo's turn now.
The watery one's probably kind of transparent, so people could probably see through them.
That's right. I knew what he was going to do before he did it. I can see right through him.
I'm gonna come up and try and continue.
Backstab Sagan.
Yep. No, I'll go for Carnegie first.
Yeah, Carnegie.
And I'll do.
Carnegie hit him
sneak
on the
attack.
melon. Nice.
Oh, that's a nat one. So
Carnegie
my turn.
skull.
oof.
Any other actions then?
I don't think there's anything I can do. No.
All right.
You can slip away, can't you?
That's true. I don't know. I don't have the movement to slip away.
Oh, never mind.
Because I'd have to use my bonus action to do that.
Never mind.
Remember,
Alright.
it's got no reaction, so you can slip away because of that, maybe.
Does it still have no reactions?
Yeah, Carnegie's got a reaction. I took away his reactions until the end
Okay.
of my next turn.
Then I will use my bonus action to dash away.
Okay.
Dashing through the waves.
Dash
Kicking
away,
up,
dash away, dash away all.
kicking up the sand. Marking on the way. Carnegie heals up some pints. And it's Carnegie's turn.
Funny.
Carnegie, water elemental, and kind and second, and you're both elves, right? Yeah.
Elves?
I'm an elf.
What?
I'm a
Aren't you
medium.
Times the
Oh,
she's a
no.
wood elf.
Oh,
Kyle's
elf.
an elf.
Elf. I thought I said-
Sagan's an elf.
Yeah, I'm an elf. I'm a wood elf. I float in water.
Build a bridge out of them.
That's right.
All right. First of all, Carnegie will take a legendary action to move without fear of reprisal. And for the regular attack, once again, he will try to, well, he will grapple Vigo. Vigo can try to escape.
That's 14 acrobatics.
He's got a serious grip on you that you can't shake off this time. And he goes to town motorboating on your neck.
Trying to get a grip.
Buy me dinner first, please.
Very nice.
Motorboating on their neck. That's disgusting. That's his neck.
Yeah. All right. First of all, 6 points of piercing damage from the biting. This isn't like 2-hole puncher vampire stuff. This is like gouging on the neck.
Not cool, man.
And then 12 points of necrotic damage. But what you notice specifically about the necrotic damage is not only do you take the damage, but you
So
see
your
him
children.
getting healthy as he's just sucking your blood up.
All right.
Blood.
Also, those 12 points of necrotic damage are that type that does not heal.
Got it.
He's prone to
Does not
get
heal ever. Does not heal with healing, but does not heal what?
Not
long
heal
rest.
until after a long rest.
A
So
long rest.
Says so.
Vigo's maximum hit points are basically where you currently are.
Very well.
All right. Then he will, let's see, he did, no, that's the 2 attacks and the legendary. So, Sagan,
If I step away from Isaac, he can get an attack of opportunity on me, right?
he would like one.
Yeah, he would. Like that. It would cost me a key point just to disengage. Let's see. What does that cost me besides a key point? Does it cost me? Yeah, that's my bonus action. I better not. Okay, I'll attack Isaac. Hey, Isaac, have this sword at 23.
23 hit.
All right. And that's 14 points.
14 points.
Part of that's lightning damage, part of it's magic sword damage, you know, that kind of thing. Okay. I'll do it again. Yes, that will definitely hit. Yes, it will. For 8, 9, 10, 11, and 6. 17 points.
Are you doing the lightning again?
Oh, I did that again. Yeah, take away 3. 14 points.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and flurry upon this boy. Hey, you're a bad boy. Okay, that's my plus for that. Where am I? Yeah, just plus 5. Yeah, that's right. 18? Will that hit?
18 hits.
All right, all right. Yeah, that's 6 and 5. That's right. 8 points. And make a save at the DC 17 versus Dex or be knocked prone.
Dex 17.
Yeah, DC 17. Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay.
Okay, then let's hit him again. And yes, that will definitely hit. And let's see, there we go. 5 and what was it? Yeah, 12 points. And you lose all your reactions until the end of my next turn.
He doesn't give any indication that he cares.
Well, it's the way of the world.
No, he lost his reaction. How could he?
Yeah.
All righty.
Eyebrows don't even raise.
That would be Sagan's turn.
Yeah.
All right. You notice that Isaac, when it comes around to his turn, also seemed to heal a bit.
Yeah, he would. Lightning doesn't appear to be a non-regenerative kind of thing. Okay.
All right. Grapple again on Sagan.
This is acrobatics save.
18 to save.
And let me check the plus on that. Where did I put you guys? Must be right here. Here we go. Acrobatics plus 9. Okay, 18 and 9. Yeah, that's a lot.
He'll shimmer black and green and grapple you again.
Okay. Yeah, that's less. Let's see, 13 and 9. I'm going to say that's going to do it, so I don't have to use a luck. So that would be 22.
All right. Then he'll choose to bludgeon you.
All right, give her a try.
25.
Oh, good try.
12 points of bludgeoning there.
12. Okay. That's 1. 5. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Okay, then.
All right. Isaac is done. Stroop.
Well, I'm just going to send a couple of blasts Carnegie's way.
I'm going to get a drink.
Let's see here.
Whose way?
Carnegie.
Carnegie. I can see Carnegie. Does a 24 hit?
24 hits.
Then both will hit. That's the lowest I rolled. Where's my die tails?
That's force damage.
Force damage, yes.
How much?
Stand by.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
9 points total.
Okay. He's back to looking bloodied. And not just Vigo bloodied. In fact, all the blood on his face seems to have been absorbed. Every drop. He used a spoon.
Used a straw.
Your second
And I
attack?
think that was 2 attacks,
Oh, okay.
but I am going to move into the room.
Big
Sounds good.
mistake. Big
Ursa.
mistake.
Ursa, you feel compelled to kill that hobbit that just went by. No.
Do I get to use a reaction?
He cut in line.
10, 15.
Technically,
All right.
I cut around the line.
I'll give you a quick perception roll, but no other bonus.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me see what my perception is. Can I give myself guidance?
No.
All right. 17.
Yeah, you notice when you came in past that hobbit, that sort of cut line, as you were breaking around the water elemental, yeah, all those glowing quartz and stuff piled up there on the statue. That is a statue that is very definitively freehead.
Wow.
You're due.
Really? You are defiling the temple
Holy
of
freehead.
freeheads. I don't care if your names are relatable, Isaac and Carnegie. I'm still going to attack you.
Well, considering the one is Carnegie, the other one's probably pronounced Itzhak.
I'd like to do a Radiance of the Dawn.
Isaac. Oh, the noise.
I'd like to see a Radiance of the Dawn.
Saints be praised. All right. I think it's a 2d10 plus my cleric level. So here goes. Oh, 25 points. Radiant.
Oh,
Or
geez.
half. Constitution DC.
Constitution
17.
DC 17 save.
Yeah.
How
No,
much
no,
are half?
Radiance of the Dawn damage doesn't regenerate.
25 or half.
25 or half.
Oh, half. These guys are tough.
And I don't know if they're undead or not, but
Me too.
Well, they
Yes,
didn't
they
tell
are
me.
undead. Do they take more?
well, sometimes undead are vulnerable to radiant damage.
Um, uh, no, not radiant damage.
Not these ones. Okay. They're special.
Well, isn't that just?
You also notice that Isaac, not only does he appear to have taken his save, but he seemed to have taken less damage than Carnegie did.
Not because of a reaction rule.
That was a reaction.
That wasn't his though.
It wasn't his though.
All
So
right.
they're different.
I know what I have to do.
I'm done with my turn.
I need to double check. Okay. Ursa's done, so Kai.
I will attempt to attack Carnegie.
All right.
So it'd be 23 would hit for
23 hits.
ooh, 9 plus 4, 13.
13 points of damage.
And we'll try that again. Ooh, 23 again for, oh, I got a 1. So 6 points that time for damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Before Vogelfest goes, Carnegie will take a legendary action to do a move, of which there is no reprisal again. 10, 20. And in the next room, there's kind of like an embedded pool. I know it's all underwater, but and he dives down into the pool.
Say what?
There. I mean, the next room is like, you can't see it all, but it's like 15 feet high. And then there's like a 15-foot sunken area. It's like
So he
a pool
just-
in the room.
he just
and he's
swims.
left down into
He
the
just
pool.
swims down into that lower area.
Yes.
Can't dive. You can't fall.
Yeah, Jake.
You can fall in water. Isn't that falling? Sure it is.
You're floating.
Depends.
All
If you're not
right,
particularly
so-
buoyant or- yeah, you'll fall. You'll sink. Sinking is falling. He's probably swimming though.
I guess Vogel will try to run and pounce on this one.
Okay. You also get a better room view of this room since you moved up. Damn it. Always go back to the default.
It's obeying you.
I mean, that room is well lit. In the pool, there seems to be more of the shiny quartz crystals. Now,
Shoot.
Vogelfest has come down to Isaac, or his proper name, Isaac.
He's sick. I got a 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay. And that would be it for us.
Okay. Then it goes to Timidor.
Well,
Timidor.
Timidor was gonna put a fireball
Oh.
right by that bottom portal. This guy right here.
Yep.
Because he was gonna get those guys and Carnegie and somebody who might be in the other room, but that's now Carnegie. So ha ha. And he will sculpt it around Vogelfest, Sagan, Keim, and Vigo, and it won't be too far away from the water elemental. So I won't need to sculpt it around him. But I
And
need
fireball is 20 diameter,
20 radius.
20 radius.
Is there a number of people you can sculpt around, or can you sculpt around as many as you want?
There's a number I can sculpt around, which is 4, and the number is 4.
Okay, cool.
Although it depends on levels and things, but
So you get a higher level, you can sculpt around more.
yes, if I cast at a higher level. But I need to get me a bunch of dice.
That's right.
I need to get me a 8 dice 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll.
Fireball.
35.
35. And that's a DC 17 deck
DC
save.
17 deck save.
Okay.
35 or half.
Carnegie. It looks like he failed, but it also looks like he's saving again.
Well, I can't see him, so I don't know what's going on.
And
I don't
the
know what that
other
means.
guy-
Good luck
Yeah,
with
you
that.
see-
Oh,
You see Isaac sort of glow. It looks like he took another legendary save as well. 35 or half. So 17. Time can see that Carnegie looks pretty bad off.
Well, I don't know that.
Yeah.
So the elemental will then swim in and attack Isaac.
all sack.
Ball sack.
He'll attack Ballsack with two
No.
attacks. They are a natural 20 and a 13 plus a bunch. So two hits. Two hits. Natural 20 gets a 5, which doubles to 10 plus 8. So that's 18. And
Okay.
the other one gets a 0. No, that's not a 0. That's a 10. So
Okay. And he takes half of the elemental damage.
that's nice. Nice for him.
All right. Then move on to Vigo. Unless Timnor is doing some more moving.
Well, I guess since he doesn't know where that other guy is, he'll continue the movement he started. That's 10, that's 15. I can't get any better than that. But being along,
Vigo.
being
Vigo,
along,
pursue Carnegie. Kill Carnegie.
what?
Talking to Vigo.
Oh, and
Not my
being
turn
along-
yet.
and being alongside Ursa is a good place to stand, so he'll be there. And then he's done, and Waterboy's done.
And then the water
Water
boys.
boy. I like Water boy.
Water
Water boy's
boy.
good name. He's just called Water right now, but I can change that.
Yeah, Waterboy.
Why did
Vigo
video
is
shift?
desperately adjusting his plan.
I
Hello.
believe it's pronounced or it's spelled B-O-I, Waterboy.
Water boy.
Good Waterboy. A good
Water
Waterboy.
boy. Vigo's to do that.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, Vigo is gonna cast Chaos Bolt at Carnegie and pray. So it's a ranged spell attack, so God, that's an 11. I assume that doesn't hit.
Assume not.
Roll to hit against Carnegie. 11 does not hit.
Okay. Shit.
Use the
What did
Carnegie.
I tell you about them dice?
Use the Carnegie.
Listen, I've been rolling well. It's just when it matters that it doesn't happen. Okay,
Oh,
so
really good on that last guy.
that's my turn for now, but I guess I will move. Since I can move in here, I will. Is there a way I can just like sneak along the wall so I don't trigger any
Yeah, it's like a
spikes?
pool room and it's got a walk
I see.
around.
Oh, okay. So this is a place where I could stand
This is
as
the
well.
billiards room.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
He's actually in the pool and you're along the edge of the pool.
Gotcha. It's like a sunken living room kind of
Yes.
thing. Okay, gotcha.
It's
Then I think I will be.
Sunken, I get it.
all right. So on Carnegie's turn, what you will notice, Vigo, is he does not heal. You're close enough to see that. But what he does do, and it looks kind of strange, is he swims over to this mirror, the the pool has got like full-size mirrors on the north, south, east, and west, just sort of against the side of the pool.
With hair.
And he swims right through this shiny thing and disappears.
Hey
And that's
guys.
his to do. Say,
Gilly Isaac.
Kid Isaac. Rhodesia. Rhodesia.
Yeah. Gilly
I'll
Isaac.
be right back. Let me know what happened.
I'll be
Well,
back too.
17,
Let me
I'm
know.
not going to re-roll it for you.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
That's maximum damage. That's 20 points. That's maximum damage. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. But I'll wait for John. Well, it's not maximum damage. I suppose I could have critical hit, but I didn't critical hit. No, no. Mirror, mirror on the wall. You're a craven coward. Will you run through me? Yes, yes, yes. I see.
All right, what happened second?
Well, I hit him for 20 points. The
Okay,
first swing-
attack with the sword for 20 points.
Yeah, that's right. And the second will hit him even harder. Well, it'll hit him for, let's see. Connects better, but does less damage. That's how I'll say it. Let's see, what am I adding here? Yeah, 10 points.
Okay,
How's it doing, Bertram?
Bertram.
He's looking fine, is he?
No, but I don't know who Bertram is.
Okay. But he's bloodied or what?
Oh, he's way past bloody.
Way past bloodied. Well, then I'll have to like flurry upon him. Let's kick him in the teeth. Yes. For 7 and 5. No, that's the wrong dice. I'm sorry. 4 and 5. 9 points. Kick him in the teeth. Yes.
Okay,
And make saving throw versus Dex or be knocked prone.
he saved.
He saved. Okay. And then the last one. Let's see. 12 and plus 5. Is it plus 5? 17. No, let's see. Yeah, 17.
17 is exactly what you need to hit.
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah. So that's 8 points. And he can lose all his reactions again until the end of my next turn.
Have you ever been in a swimming pool and somebody urinates right next to you?
No.
Yeah.
not that-
Well, I have. And there's this like warm jet. This is kind of just the opposite of that. As he bursts into water and it just kind of gets very cool around you. But you see
He's
him
got some
kind
sort
of,
of endothermic reaction because he's dead.
well, no, you see him there kind of floating, shimmering in the water, almost formless. Almost like a gas, but definitely a liquid.
Like a gas.
He's
Definitely a liquid.
liquid.
Is he moving?
He's kind of floating there.
Well, he's less solid than he was before, but I can't do anything about it this turn. I'm done.
All right, then.
Wait. I'll get in between him and this door in case he's thinking of going that way. Yeah.
Okay, it goes down to his turn. He also does not regenerate or anything. But you do see like the shimmering version of him. It's hard to see if you weren't so perceptive. But he passes right through Vogelfest and you are kind of liquids around you.
I get an attack of opportunity.
You could try, except
Yeah.
he never got 5 feet away from you.
Oh,
He only moves 10 feet or so in this watery.
for future reference, if I did get an attack of opportunity and it was with the sword, I wouldn't get the lightning.
No, still the same turn.
Okay. So can I take the attack of opportunity?
No, he's
Or
still
no?
within 5 feet.
Okay, then.
That's his due. So we go to Stroop.
I'm here. I'm just having
Oh,
camera
you-
troubles.
Yeah, you would have to do a perception roll even to see him from your distance. Oh wait, you got the devil vision?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you can see.
Oh, okay. Who can I see?
But you know he's trying to hide, so you know he's gotta hit him now.
He's sad.
Isaac,
him all.
Isaac has been like turned into a liquid form and he's starting to float away towards the portal where Carnegie swam through to get the hell out of there.
Like a cold piss.
I'm
Like
gonna
a-
shoot a chill
Like a
touch
stream
at
of
him.
cold while all around is dark.
All right, let's do this then. Does a 23 hit
With what?
with a spell?
Chill touch?
What type of spell?
Chill touch, yes.
It does not seem to find purchase on anything.
Huh.
He may be untargetable in this form.
Even by a ghostly skeletal hand?
Apparently.
Especially by.
But I create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range.
Well, yeah.
All right,
I'm
well,
sorry, it does not seem to get him, but it does form. You know, the skeletal hand then goes like this.
I guess from this point forward, I will just stand agape.
Oh,
And,
Stroop. What can
my
Ursa
turn
do?
is done.
Come on, Ursa, lay some holy magic.
Well, I could try Sacred Flaming it.
Hmm,
DC 17.
something more holy that kills evil.
Dex. Like dispel evil? Dispel evil?
Doesn't seem to make contact at anything, Ursa.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I'll still move to follow it.
He may very well be immune in this form.
Gonna need a magic weapon to hit it.
That would have been a magic weapon.
Is it swimming?
Stroops was as well.
Is it swimming?
It's
I
sort
think
of
it's drifting
drifting.
along swimmingly.
But is it
But-
displacing water as it does so?
Yeah, it does not seem to be. Just sort of shimmering along.
Can't feel the tides.
And it's immune to magic. What did you shoot at it? Ursa?
Sacred
Ursa did a
Flame.
sacred.
Is that a targeted thing? Area of effect?
I think so. Look at the wording.
Oh,
It says flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can
Okay.
see within range.
Yeah, it's like nothing was there.
Yeah, it needs a doorway. Looks like, because it's heading for the doorway.
Heading through the doorway, it didn't go right through the wall.
Maybe we can like stone shape around it.
Lock the door or something.
Oh, that would be a simpler simpler than a stone shape.
Just suck it up.
Slurp it up.
There, get on my belly. Get in there.
What if he decides to reform? Just
Do we kill him?
Yeah, but if he's in your belly,
if
that
he's
will-
inside you.
Oh. Well, I was gonna suck him up with the water elemental.
there you go.
He's amorphous. I was gonna amoeba his ass.
Slurp,
Can
slurp.
water move through water?
Water through water, the natural way.
Oh, whose turn is it?
Times?
I guess is it my
Fine.
well, if I go up to him and try to hit with my sword, does it do anything?
Poke him.
Physical attack doesn't seem to work against him either.
Okay.
It's a magic sword, right?
Yes. An
And it
icy
doesn't work, huh?
sword.
Oh. What can I do? What can I do?
I can't do anything that would stop. I don't have like a container to like swoop them up in.
Hands are like magic items, but if magic items don't work, well then what the fuck, you know? Let's see. I could probably fireball it, maybe. Would that work? You think a fireball would work?
It targeted spells on it. It didn't do anything.
Yeah, that didn't seem to work.
Physical
Or-
attack didn't seem to work. Targeted
Got these
spells didn't
overly
seem to
tough
work.
monsters that can't be hurt when they run away. Run away!
There are some.
Magic missiles always work.
Magic
Who's trying-
missiles do not always work.
Yeah, I know. It's just saying, I like to say. I envy magic missiles, and I'm a monk.
All right, Timidors to do, I guess.
Well, he tells water guy to engulf him like an amoeba. Go all the way around him. Because I'm amorphous, I can do that.
Amorphous. Oh. Amorphous.
I think that might work, actually. I think you can prevent him from going someplace because he needs something to go through.
Carnegie's already scuppered off.
And can I squeeze inward then?
It doesn't seem to be doing any damage, but you seem to have contained him.
Untamed.
But punching inward doesn't hit.
No,
He's an incompressible fluid.
Still put more pressure on him.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Yes,
Well,
we can put him in a well.
so we know that magic, targeted magic doesn't hit him. He's just going through water, but not through an elemental. Not through an elemental spirit.
He's lost his reactions. Oh,
He doesn't look surprised.
no.
hey, I mean, you see, he's got like, the sort of form, watery stuff, but he doesn't look like he's even conscious.
Well, I don't know.
Put him in a jar.
Anybody got any ideas?
Put him in a jar.
Let
You
him
might
run
be
away.
able to put him in a jar.
What?
I
I
said
could
you might
sort-
be able to put him in a jar.
He's bigger than a jar. We don't have anything big enough to put him in.
Well,
We
it'd have
can
to be a
create
big
one
jar,
from
yeah.
stone shape.
and then never open it again.
Then
What if
never
I-
open it again.
What if I drink this?
I mean, I don't think we have anything big enough to hold them.
But we can make
could
one
have a
from stone
specimen
shape.
jar. When we have some kind of specimen jar in our portable hole for when we're slicing up bodies.
We got
Put 'em in-
jars.
If we put him in the portable hole, he'll
You-
die.
But
He
you
is
can't-
still human sized.
You
I
can't,
used
open,
it for a specimen.
you can't open a portable hole underwater.
No.
You might be able to.
You might be able to, but I'm saying we don't want to.
It's gonna flood in.
Him and
According
everything
to the
else
rules,
around
he'd
flood
die.
in.
Give him 10 minutes, he's dead.
He's just gonna get our stuff wet.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when
I'm wet
10
enough
feet,
already.
10 feet of water goes crashing down, it's gonna smash our stuff. So
Yeah, at this pressure.
Not to mention the air bubble that'll come up and force us to the surface.
It
to
won't.
the ceiling.
Hermetically seal him in a test tube and put him on Funkin' Wagner's porch.
Well, we could put him into a 5-foot cube if Ursa wanted a stone shaped one.
Can we, let's try a daylight first. If this is an actual vampire, maybe it'll dispatch it.
You mean like a holy light?
I mean like daylight, like sunlight.
You have some, or you want to take them out?
I have a daylight spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
You could do, let's say, Arcana or History on what you might know about vampires, if you think it is indeed a vampire.
Well, it just turned to a gas, so that's one kind of gave me a hint.
he's kind of a liquidy vampire, maybe.
Arcana or history. Oh, I'm equally bad at both.
Guide
Well, I-
yourself.
Give myself guidance. Yes.
I'm half proficient.
Yes. No guidance.
He's talking to John.
Talking to John, not me.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, there's no reason why you can't give yourself guidance. 'cause
Okay, that makes it a 6.
You're not in a hurry. You missed the day when they were talking about aquatic vampire.
Jeez, I should like not sleep in class. All right, I'll cast the daylight spell. I don't know if we're going by initiative still though.
No,
I don't think
need to
anybody
at
else
this
is.
point, but rounds are ticking away.
I'm casting a daylight spell.
Daylight comes and it's quite bright, but it doesn't.
No, I
seem
guess I
to
probably
work.
would have had a chance to do it, so I'll try to hit it with my hands and stuff. Doesn't work.
Sorry, I didn't hear what John said.
I said it gets really daylight bright in here, but it doesn't seem to affect him.
Okay, thanks.
Hitting it with my magic hands doesn't work.
Well, you will hurt the water boy.
Water boy?
Water boy is around him.
Water boy has trapped him within himself.
He's amoebaized him, engulfed him.
I see, so I can't
Well, you could
But
punch
Isaac
the water
without
boy
hurting
and
water
try to
boy.
hit him that way.
You could punch the water boy, which will do damage to water boy, yeah. But water boy's already tried punching him. And
Well, if I
and he-
can't actually hit him, I can't stun him either. So there's really very little I can do, I don't think.
There's very little anyone can do. In fact, you've done more than most people could.
Well, then I'll threaten him. I'll tell him to become solid, or I'm gonna cut the throat of those other 3 blue guys.
we could take him to the surface and spew him out, but he'd probably just flow away.
He doesn't seem to be awake.
Well, then how was it he was moving?
Yeah.
What
it's,
was the
It's
impetus
an
to be
interesting
moving?
thing, but he was indeed moving.
But he didn't seem to be awake.
Nope.
So something was pulling him
Where is it pulling him?
toward those mirrors, probably where the other guy went out, but I don't know that.
Yeah, we could break the mirror.
For him. It might be valuable. We might not want
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
We could investigate the mirror and see if we can figure out how it works.
Mm. There you go.
Yeah, shove
You're
them
the
in some
closest, Vigo.
Apollo armor.
Okay.
You don't have to wait for them.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go investigate the mirrors.
I'll go investigate the mirror.
I'm
Okay.
gonna move off to the side, but what's his name out of the doorway?
The pool has got different colored of sand down there, making its patterns, but it's similar to the white sand, the crystallized stuff. There are glowing crystals here. It looks like quartz has got continuous light flames on it, which are scattered about the pool, but 4 different sources of that light. And yes, as you come up close to the mirror, there's Vigo, and oh, Sagan's coming up behind you.
Okay.
But
Um,
yep, there's a wardrobe-sized mirror hanging there on the side of the pool.
Can you take it off the wall?
Ersa, can you dump a cure in me or something?
I'm going to just
It-
do an investigation check on this mirror.
Okay. Well, initially, even without the roll, you see the mirror is bolted to the wall. Several bolts. Yes, I mean you have tools, but also investigate further.
The monk, Dave.
I rolled in that
Qu-
one.
You
Come
rolled
to
an odd
me.
one?
And that one.
Come unto
Oh,
me.
Yeah.
Looks like a mirror bolted to the side of a pool so they can
It
watch
is.
themselves swim.
Wow, this is cool. It's a 3.
11
guidance.
points
I mean, technically I have a plus 11, but it's, yeah,
for the monk.
for the month.
Yeah.
Eat a good berry too.
Yeah. Nothing seems to be unusual about the mirror.
How about
Other
this
than-
mirror?
Other than there's a mirror in a swimming pool. That's sick.
Wow. That's
What
not that-
about this mirror over here?
Have we done all the doorways in and out of this place?
You have.
Huh.
Well, let's go through the mirror then, huh? Now
I
or
prefer
never.
to go through the looking
Are you
glass.
going to try to swim through the
Makes my
mirror or
face
just
all purple.
stick your
Yeah.
hand through it or something?
I don't think I would go through a mirror.
At least
I think I
poke
would.
it with something.
Touch
In this
it.
case, if we all went, I think I would.
I'll touch it first and see what happens.
Oh, don't touch it with
Is it
your
solid?
hand first.
Well,
Poke it with something.
Don't put your tongue on it.
I don't think it's magical.
Put your lips on it.
Gently poke it.
All
Poke
right.
it with
So
a
you're going to
pointed
gently
stick.
poke
Through
it
it, you
with
know,
a
like a stick.
rapier or something.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I'll
a
use the tip of
mundane
my
rapier,
rapier.
a
then.
mundane
Something
sword, a
softer?
mundane stick, a pointed stick.
Okay. It's a bit weird. You pull out your rapier and you're looking at your image there and you give it a slight push towards it and you there's something solid there where you pushed.
Okay.
It's like the
Doesn't-
point of your rapier is pushing up against the point of the reflective rapier, and
Oh.
and it's stopping it from coming through,
Wow. Like a
or
mirror?
something like that.
Yeah,
Also,
almost
a
like
a
spider just
mirror.
ran on my wall in front of me, so I have to kill that. Give me
What
2 minutes.
devilry is this?
I'll stick my hand through it, or not so hard that it would break it, but it's not
Okay.
going.
You push your hand up against the glass, and it feels like another hand is pushing against yours.
And not just what feels like a glass pane.
Does not feel like glass. Feels like another hand like yours.
Can I try to interlace my fingers with that hand?
No.
Oh.
It's like butts right up against you. And you
Yeah,
do the
that's hard.
Harpo Mark sort of stuff, and it
He
sticks
put
right.
he put his butt up against it.
So the person I'm looking at in the mirror looks like me.
Looks like you, feels like you, kisses like you. Oh, that's sick.
I'll say hello to him. Can you talk to me?
It
I'm
moves its lips.
I'm getting out some tools and unbolting this mirror.
Okay. And the rest of you?
Vogelfest is looking in the mirror up here by us.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shake.
Is he so
my head.
pretty?
Pretty kitty. Pretty
I-
wet kitty, all slicked
Pretty.
down. He looks about half his normal size.
I'm
Oh,
investigating the temple of Freehet, or the altar of
Okay.
Freehet.
oh, mighty free hit.
Some of the
WTF.
courts have
That's a good idea.
continuous
I'll hang
flame
out
on
with
them,
you.
so I mean they could be readily pocketed as light sources.
How many pints
Oh,
of
yes.
quartz are
I'll
there?
have one. I'll have one, definitely.
Sorry, how many what are there, Tom?
How many pints of quartz are there?
How many pints of quartz?
I don't normally measure quarts and pints. I think they're like four pints to quarts.
Mind your P's and Q's.
You know, in both the statue area and the pool, there are 300 gold pieces worth of quartz. That's not including the fact that 8 of them are continuous flame sources as well.
There's 300 gold pieces worth of quartz and 8 continuous flame ones, which
got
are
one.
small, handy size ones that you can carry in your hand.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't play with it or lick it, but you can hold it in your hand.
And while
Put your
they're,
lips on it.
are you gathering up the quartz, Ursa?
No, I'm not. I think it's an offering to Freehet, and I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I will.
Then there's only 100. Oh, Stroop is doing it.
Oh no, I was just hanging out with Ursa.
Okay. And eventually, Timidor, you know, there's about 8 bolts, but you can loosen the mirror and take it off. It's a pretty decent mirror.
I'll take all the continuous flame quartz if no one else is going to take. I'll take them all.
I'm just
And
going to
what-
guard them so he doesn't take them.
And
Hey,
what-
that's an offering to Freehet.
You don't
No,
know.
the swimming pool ones.
Okay.
He doesn't know about the other one, or he hasn't gotten them yet. How many are in the swimming pool that we can get a hold of?
There's 4. They seem to be on the coordinate walls.
And 150 gold pieces of quartz in there that we can grab.
It's just about 100 in the pool. There's about 200 back there by the statue.
Where
Can't
we
you tell if this is like a sacred place to Freehet? I mean, isn't there
Yeah.
something he would know as a
He's
cleric?
claiming it is.
But well, did he make a roll? Did he really know? Or is it just a
Statue over there.
He's
Is there something
claiming.
he can do to officially say this is sanctified to Freehet?
I'm unscrewing another mirror.
Go ahead. It's got to be some way a cleric can tell if this is an officially sanctified place.
What did Sagan do with the continuous flame crystals?
Oh, I'll pocket them.
And
I'll
what other light sources are in this place?
Just the rock that I've been using, the continuous flame rock.
Okay. Yeah, Timidor can take this mirror off the wall. There's no
Good.
like tunnel behind it or anything.
I will place the 2 mirrors face to face and
Oh,
and then I'll go and unbolt the next one.
Okay, that one also comes off.
And the 4th.
a tri-mirror.
That one also comes off.
And I'll put those 2 face to face and then put the face to faces to the back to back and make a bundle that will wrap up with somebody else's rope who I'm going to borrow again. Who's got more rope for me?
No rope around here, no vines, nothing.
Think I might have rope.
Yeah, I think I have
Uh,
some.
let's
And I'll
see.
borrow Stroop's rope and wrap it around the bundle of mirrors.
Okay, and they're all facing inward.
The 2 of them are facing each other and the other 2 are facing each other and they're all back to back in a bundle.
Okay,
Oh,
So
it's
that
even
nothing
silk
can
rope.
easily get in and out of them. Silk rope will do since we're bringing it with.
very well.
Cool. And we've checked for secret doors, I guess.
Well, that would be investigation or, yeah, investigation for
do
secret doors.
I can do it.
You do that.
That's a
please.
nat 20.
I do have 100 feet of silken rope somewhere, but you know, knowing me, it's probably in the portable hole.
Even with the nat 20, you don't see a secret door, especially behind where Carnegie, dove through.
Yeah, I'm looking
very
around
certain
too.
there are no secret doors.
Precipitous.
So I guess we can go see if the people up there are gonna attack us as we leave.
Dum 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 dum.
Because
We s-
we determined that these are all the directions in and out, right?
Yep.
All we can find.
Vigo had some good rolls and you can find any concealed stuff.
All right, can somebody drag the mirrors or take that bag of rocks I had or whether? Oh, I'm getting some of this red sand. I'm getting a vial of this red sand.
Okay.
That red down at the bottom.
Carries.
Hey, Tom, write down that I've got the welcome rug, the alligator welcome rug.
Alligator welcome rug.
Yeah.
Um,
When you get upstairs, you see the one woman has wandered back into the mushroom room where
okay, I'm not going up until I ritually cast detect magic, and then I'm gonna start swimming back out through these rooms.
You can cast rituals underwater. That was okay.
Oh, I don't know. Can I?
no.
I can't, John says.
Ah.
Uh,
Bubble area. No bubble area to cast.
Then I guess I'll swim back later. We'll haul the stuff up first.
Was there any other investigation check thing to do around the altar? Or is there nothing else to learn?
Well, it just seems
Well,
to be
It's protected by a cleric barrier that won't let us.
a nicely formed statue of free hit. And it's just stone, but other than that,
I mean, does it look like it's part of the original construction as opposed to the circles of sand?
there'd be no real way of telling something like that. It doesn't look overly old. I mean, it's clean, like it's been being taken care of.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I mean, more so than even the walls in the place.
Aren't there only certain things that would work, in a sanctified place that he could tell that's not working here because it's not really a sanctified place to free hit? No way to tell, huh?
So the thing will take Isaac on up with us.
Wait, we have Isaac? Oh, the thing, you mean the
He's-
water?
Water boy has surrounded him.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
got him trapped, and he
just
needs a little bit of space to get through stuff.
All right,
Yeah.
well, yeah, let's go to the surface and put him in the portable hole. That'd be a good place for him.
Well,
Would it?
gotta have something. We gotta have something to put him in, but we have a barrel, I suppose. He would fit in a barrel.
Let's take someone
Don't
we
you
were
want
fighting and put him in with all
something-
our stuff.
Don't you want something hermetically sealed? Like
We have barrels. in the
There's some
portable
mason
hole.
jars.
Once we get up on the surface, we can open the portable hole, bring out a barrel, and then Water Boy can slide into the barrel with this guy, and Water Boy can slide out, and we'll see if this guy's trapped in the barrel.
We'll have some laughs.
doesn't sound hermetically sealed to me.
What doesn't sound hermetically sealed?
A barrel.
A barrel that's meant to hold water? Is waterly sealed?
Sounds like it's got a good enough seal to me, and we won't bother to scald it first.
Everybody just remember that this barrel has the guy in it. Don't drink out of this barrel.
That's right.
Don't drink it.
Well, we gotta
That's
first,
right.
of all-
So
we gotta
tasty.
first of all see if it'll contain him or not.
Gotta
That's
put a
right.
skull and crossbones on it.
All right,
But
John.
I've described the
doesn't contain 'em?
procedure.
Water boy will vomit the Isaac guy into the water barrel or the
Well,
empty
no
water.
water. I'm gonna take the barrel and put it down near the edge of the water, and water boy will slide on up into it with him guy in clothes, and then we'll tip it up and take it away from the water, and then water boy will slide on out and leave the guy behind, disgorging him as he goes.
Yeah.
And then we'll
I-
see if he
I
floats.
need to look something unrelated up.
Then we'll see if he floats through air to get away or what. Otherwise, we'll put the lid in and make sure the bung hole's closed and whatever.
The bunghole.
Oh. Are you threatening Isaac?
Yeah. So
Our
oak
bung
wood
hole.
is porous, allowing wine to breathe. Probably allows spirit to breathe too.
That's the spirit's share. We don't care about that. That's a very small percentage.
It's a water barrel.
We don't care if he loses weight. We just want to keep the most of him here.
It can hold water. It maybe can't hold Isaac, but that's up to John. We might see Isaac come whooping up out of there like he's, super fluid helium and then run down into the water, and we'll never get the damn thing again.
I'm
We'll
just
never know if these two guys were the
wondering-
ones that Stroop fought in the first place.
how long does water boy stick around?
An hour.
An hour. So we could seal him around a sphere of stone.
That could be done yet too.
How about it, Stroop? Do we get a positive ID on the ones you fought before, or is there no way to do that?
If the barrel doesn't work, you can stone shape a thing and put him in.
Okay, so you went up to the surface, so back onto the island or onto the boat?
Onto the
Onto the island?
yeah.
Yes, because I wanted an area big enough to open the portable hole and get the barrel.
Okay, and you open up a portable hole and you pull a barrel out, and the idea is to take the lid out of the barrel and let the water elemental go into the barrel and get ready to slam the lid back on as the water elemental oozes out.
Well, we're gonna tip the barrel up, and the water barrel is gonna ooze out, and we, once he's out, we lit it and see if the guy gets out.
Well, why
What do you
don't
mean
we just
tip
let the,
barrel?
why wouldn't we could just let the water elemental stay in there with
Yeah,
them
let him stay in there
Poofs
until he duration expires.
until he poofs out?
If we
Kind
got
of like a stone sphere.
I don't know how big the water elemental is compared to your typical water barrel, 50-gallon, 55-gallon water barrel.
Yeah, I'm not sure the water elemental and Isaac would both fit into a barrel. like
So he
that.
may just have to like squirt the guy into it and we,
Well, yeah, I think he could do that.
yeah, he could
Squirt him into it.
he could barf the guy into it, and then we slam the cover on and see what happens.
There would be some portion though where, well, let's see. I guess he could form a film over the top of the barrel as he's squeezing him in there, so he doesn't actually get contact with air.
That's right. That's right.
Well, no, there's got to be some point where it gets contact with air when you're putting the cover on.
Yes, you can
Air in
roll
the
and
barrel.
decide how sloppy we are.
Yeah.
Well, we could just pour water on top while you're doing it.
Well, I'm just saying there will be a portion of the time where you're squeezing him in, and before you can get the cover on, Isaac is exposed to the air.
To air, yes, and I don't think pouring water will help because we know he can go through water. We don't know he can go through air.
All right. So this is what happens.
All right. Oh,
Yeah,
and we're
back the
far enough.
barrel.
Wait,
and-
we're far enough uphill as
Yep.
high as this land get, which isn't very high, so that when if the thing gets out and starts floating down, Ursa can make a stone shaped thing if she feels like it.
I can fireball it.
Fireball won't hurt it.
sure it's an area of effect then, not an actual target on it?
Okay, so you squeeze it into the open barrel high up on the island at 21 o'clock or so. Squeeze it in, and Ursa or Stroop or whatever is right there with the barrel trying to seal it up. And
Ursa's waiting downhill a little.
oh,
If she wants to be.
okay, so
The
Vigo's
stone-
about ready to like pounce the lid down or Kime,
Yeah, I'm ready with it.
hold it down. And yes, in that brief instant before you get the cover down and you squeeze Isaac into there, there is sort of a big flaming whoosh, and he seems to be gone.
Whoosh
Well-
sauce.
It was a flame, like you lit some gas briefly.
Don't expose these things to oxygen.
I guess maybe he's, dead then.
All right.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm gonna, those guys are still stoned out in there, right?
Yes, they are.
They ignored us
They did.
and we went through with the, all the stuff and they ignored us.
They did.
Okay.
Should we take them up to the surface?
How long? No. How long does this water elemental got left on him? He's got an hour total.
Probably 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go down with the water elemental and have him drag up one of these suits of armor. Is it attached to the wall or anything, or can it just be dragged with?
Sorry, what? I was writing a message.
Suits of armor, are they attached to the wall?
They are. In fact, it's got piping holding them up and also attached to the wall.
So he won't be able to wrest them free.
No.
They're also kind of rusty, so they're not exactly in good shape.
Oh, okay, fine. Well, I will then do my 10 minutes.
They're also not real armor. They're ornaments.
I will then do my 11 minutes of ritual to do detect magic, and then I will quickly swim back through all these rooms with the monk as my protecting bodyguard and see if there's anything magic.
The only thing magic down here would be any continuous flame that's still left.
And I wouldn't pick them up. I don't know what the monk's doing.
Not the
And-
mirrors.
What?
Well, if
The mirrors,
the-
the mirrors
I
are
thought-
outside.
You took the mirrors with you.
Yes, I'm sweeping back through this place. So there's
Yeah.
only, and I'm asking the monk to come with me as protection. And we're just swimming in and out, quick. And how long does detect magic last? Let's see.
Think an hour.
yeah, if Ursa isn't here, I'll take the continual flames.
Well, that's up to you.
I don't
Let's
believe
see.
this is an official, Ursa or free hat site. I don't believe it.
Well, Ursa won't know, but I'm saying it lasts 10 minutes. So I'm
Oh.
gonna easily be able to swim back out of these rooms, into the rooms and back out in 10 minutes. Yes,
Yeah,
or I'll be
Very
able
well.
to, or I'll be able to just swim into the rooms.
Move the boat closer. Are you looking at stuff on the surface as well?
Well, no, I'll do that later, except
Okay,
unless
so,
something
so if you move the boat closer, so you only have 100 feet down or so, 80 feet down, and then in, your movement, it's not very fast swimming. You can get in and look around. You may not be able to get back out when it's still going, but you
Oh,
can
that's
examine everything in the houses.
Okay, and all we found were the glowing continual things.
Yes.
Quartz.
Did you would have had a moment to go look at the shrine over there?
What shrine?
The shrine outdoor here with the
Yeah.
women's
with
statues.
the 6 women
Well,
statues.
how far away would we be from it? How far, where's that map?
It would be very easy to swim by it and see if it's magic. Yes.
Yes, I mean, you got to come down almost right next to that thing anyway before you go inside the house.
Then yes, I would swim past that and then into the rooms.
Okay.
With the monk as my guide,
Mhm.
my bodyguard.
So I would
The-
urge him to swim a little closer to make sure that that's not magic.
The 20-foot diameter pool at the bottom does detective conjuration magic.
I'm sure.
Conjuration.
All right, and so nothing was found in here other than what we already knew about. And if the monk's pants are glowing, I don't know anything about it.
Correct.
My pants.
My pants, my ship, my crew.
Hopefully you got something opaque to wrap them in.
Write them down anyway. What were they? 10?
No.
8?
Four additional continual flame quartz.
I thought there were 4 in the other place and 8 in the other. So 12.
No, there's 8 total.
8
Okay.
total.
All right.
Monk pants, all right. So that's where they are. Because
I need to keep one of them. We could give all the other 7 to Freehead. I don't care. I just don't think they're appropriately here at the bottom of the lake.
well, if you're taking any of them, let me know.
I told you. I took the 1 for myself, but I could carry the other 7, but I just want you to keep track of it.
No, we had 4 that we took that were not on the altar.
Right. All right. Now we got 8.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I have 4. You may have 4 then, yes.
Yes. I told everyone 4. It's their own fault if they don't look out.
Is golfing.
And the food they were eating was not magical either, right?
No, they were eating, they look like some sort of freshwater mollusk.
And they didn't have any magic items on them.
They did not.
All right, fine. Oh, and then once I get up there, then I'll do another detect magic and I'll look at the mirrors.
One of the mirrors is magic, which also has conjuration magic.
Just because these guys are the same species doesn't mean they're
Only one of the mirrors.
Only one of the mirrors.
Well, that would be the one that what's her face went through. What's his face went through? Carnegie.
Do I know that? Did I keep track of which ones were
I
where?
kept track of them so I could tell you which one. Was it this one?
The monk seems convinced.
Okay. Well, we're putting them all in the portable hole anyway. Well,
Right.
no, we never, well, I think we shan't put them in the portable hole because they are dimensional portal things. So
I
A
see.
wise choice.
we'll just leave them in the boat.
Okay.
We'll try and sell them in town or something.
I gotta identify them first, of course.
Only one of them.
That's right. So, guys, you want to go back and look at the, the little temple down there with the 6 figures pouring water in there. It's got magic down there. Conjuration magic. Did you say conjuration magic?
Conjuration magic.
Conjuration magic.
By the way, do we think that pipe that we saw on the island actually led to those chambers, or
Well,
No.
it doesn't lead to these chambers because what we saw in here is not what Stroop saw.
Yes,
That's right.
It does match up. Does not match up your, at
The
least
mirror,
100 feet
the
or
mirror
more
might have led to those chambers.
to the
It
east.
might have.
We can't get through the mirror.
Right, but we can get through the other place because didn't we like cast some stone shapes and stuff and get really close?
We can get through the other place, yes, if you want to do that.
Yeah, let's do that first before we dig with the temple or the shrine.
If people would prefer that.
Yeah, because Carnegie might be there and Carnegie might be hurt.
Guess it's worth a try.
So where Stroop went, it wasn't underwater, right? So don't we have to
No,
make like
no.
a airlock kind of system?
No,
We
we're
don't.
s- no, we don't. Where Stroop went, yeah,
Oh, you want to do it from the top?
yes, because we
Oh,
don't know where it is from the bottom.
Okay.
But from the top, I can't, I gotta turn off my background. Where are we? Background, choose virtual background, none. This is where you did this is where you did a stone shape, but then the other two stone shapes, and that gets it within where I can do rock to mud that makes that. I can't point at it. I can do rock to mud that makes this.
You
And
expect all that mud just to slump down into the chamber?
Oh, damn right. It's going nearly vertical shaft. We're gonna have a
Yeah.
tough time. We're gonna have to use ropes to get down it. Oh, by the way, we recovered all the ropes from those armor guys. And it'll fill this thing in here to no more than like 2 feet deep, I think.
All right, let's do that. Let's do it now.
Cool.
I don't want Carnegie to get any rest.
Looks like the civil engineers did the right work on it.
Well, you got it to the right place, and all I need to do is punch that and let that mud drain. And I assume it'll raise havoc for whatever's down there. With 60 feet of mud falling on the stuff.
Try havoc. Let's look.
Unless somebody else has a different plan.
You
I
have
like this plan.
diagrams. That's way more.
I'm excited about this plan. Let's go.
So you don't need any more stone shapes?
You did the ones you used up before we did our long rest is all I needed to get within range to punch it.
Got it.
I could take another 12 points of healing if you got it to dump.
How about berries?
Well, I could eat that many berries, sure, I suppose. I don't have that many personally.
But we all
can
have.
10.
Or we could do a short rest too. I'd like to try to keep as many spell
we
slots
can
in
do a
reserve
short
as
rest. So
possible.
can Carnegie. I don't really want Carnegie to have the.
Well, that white sand or red sand wasn't magical, right?
It was not.
Okay.
You have 10 good berries.
Yes,
Yeah,
and I ate
but a short-
one.
a
So
short-
if I borrow,
A
if I borrow like 3 more, I can go to maximum.
short rest for spell recovery purposes, as Ursa says, would be a fine
Very
thing.
well. Well, what can we do with short rest and healing? What is that? Just like usually hit dice or not?
Hit dice. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then I don't need to eat all those berries.
Because I mean, I get 5 spell levels of spells back.
And
got
if you're
to carry out the
expending a
Google
hit
here.
dice, I will sing a song of rest, and you can regain another die 6 hit points.
Thing
That's
is all
cool.
around.
I won't even bother to work with it. It's so fiddly.
We said bye to Water Boy before he liquefied. Good job, Water Boy.
Good boy.
Okay,
Cool,
so
cool boy.
the hallway down there was about 10 feet wide, 30 feet long, and 12 feet high on the average.
At least
Oh,
30
30
feet long, yes.
And there were raised areas with coffins on top of them that
Well,
Stroop-
raise my rent.
Yes.
how much cubic feet of dirt are you dumping into this place?
We're dumping in, I'm gonna make a 3-foot square shaft. This was, let's see,
You
5.
can do that all with just one spell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can, well, here, where's the spell? Where's Mr. Spell?
Fits within the area of effect, huh? Okay.
I believe so.
Is it easier to make a square shaft than a cylindrical shaft?
Probably easier to picture for me.
Certainly easier to calculate the volume.
Yeah. Where are we? Rock to transmute rock.
Now, this is rock
Range-
paper scissors. No, this is
range is
rock.
Range is 120 feet.
Boing.
In the
So it's-
area of effect.
Area of effect is some volume, where I gotta find what page 169.
Volume within that 120-foot range.
Yes. Xanathar's Guide, page 169.
Well, I'm just curious how much dirt is gonna
Mud.
flood down into there.
Yeah, what's the,
It says
what's the
I can
volume?
do, it says it can do up to a 40-foot cube, but I'm not gonna be doing that much. I'm going to be doing like
less than 64,000 cubic feet.
3 foot by 3 foot by 40 foot.
That's 360 cubic feet.
You're gonna
3
fill-
foot by 3 foot by 40 foot.
You're gonna fill up about a tenth of the place down there.
Well, we knew it was at least 30 feet long. We didn't know if it went further than that.
30
But
feet
I
long,
think
12
I
feet wide.
I think I
It'd be 1 foot
calculated,
deep.
I think I calculated it'd be at most 2 feet deep.
Yeah, 1 foot deep.
Well, there's pedestals
Yeah,
holding up
okay.
coffins.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
There's
my map
certainly-
doesn't look to be accurate. Because,
Certainly
yeah, I think
plenty
it's
of
supposed to
room.
be 30, but the map here looks like 25. But yes, 30. It's a slightly different scale.
Yeah, 1.2 feet deep then. Okay.
But I needed those 2 stone shapings from Ursa to get me down to where 40 foot would punch through.
You didn't already do that before, or is it we need
Yep,
two?
he did it before, and I'm saying I needed that to get within 40 foot
Okay.
punch distance.
Right, right. There you go.
With 5 feet, well, about 5 feet to spare, just in case the roof is not where I thought it was.
That's right. Okay, well, dump the mud.
So it actually has slightly less mud than that. And then we'll have already prepared the ropes tied together. How are we gonna rope down? How are we gonna go down this thing?
Rope of climbing. How deep is it? 60 feet?
Maybe 40 feet and then whatever you dug before with the stone shape.
Where's my virtual background? Turn the hell off.
Well, I got a 100-foot rope and a 60-foot rope, but the 60-foot one is magic.
See, we're gonna be able to stand on that little ledge there, but then we gotta slide, then we're gonna a shaft. Why can't I make my brain do this? There it is. We're gonna go down that shaft.
We're gonna slide.
Well, you could slide, you could put a rope around someone and then slide them down, I'm
Trust me, I'm
saying.
a monk. I can fall any distance.
I know you can fall any distance, but the rest of us, it might be easier to just slide us down on a rope. You know,
I could just walk down.
you could crawl down, yeah, or walking. Oh, you're not quite 3 foot tall, or are you? You're more than 3 foot tall, right?
That's true. I can walk on vertical surfaces. I don't
You'll
have
have
to
to
fall.
you'll have to crouch as you go down.
I can walk.
Gotta crawl.
But I'm saying that some of us are gonna need to,
Use a rope.
use a rope, and it'll take us a while to get there. So even if the monk can get down there and nothing flat, he's still gonna have to wait for the rest of us, or be fighting alone.
I'll be fighting alone, waiting for the rest of you.
Or I can send down a fireball first.
Yes, give me an XL5 intro.
Well, excellent.
We can send down some fireball in there. Boom.
Ozzy.
That's a flashbang.
That's what I had in mind anyway. So whatever's down, whatever coffin this thing hits right on top of is gonna get hit with all those tons of mud smashing down.
Often that carries you often.
Many tons of mud. I don't think whoever's in that coffin is gonna survive.
You say mud is twice as heavy as water?
I just figured it's heavy as water. But it's gotta be at least that heavy.
Taller than a
Gotta be heavier
mountain,
than water.
mud is
Oh, sure.
thicker than water.
Yeah, but I was just calculating number of tons based on
Yeah,
water.
yeah. Well,
And
360 cubic
It's gonna
feet
be
of water.
it's gonna be dropping like 40 feet. Ooh, that's gonna be a big pile hammer smashing down, and it'll
64
it'll
pounds
knock
per
those
cubic
it'll
foot.
knock those leather coffins off of their pedestals probably.
And we'll double that. So we're talking about 46,000 pounds of mud.
Look,
Yeah, but it's still gotta like slide down. It's not like it.
Healing
all
tool and
one
healing
time.
tool.
we thought there were vampires or something down there.
Yeah,
Maybe we should like put a daylight on a stone and throw it down there, or cast the daylight down there.
you can you put a daylight on the stone and toss it in?
What's the range on daylight? I mean, not
60
too much
feet.
sun will get down the shaft, so you can cast it 60 feet down.
Yeah. The 60-foot
Daylight.
radius sphere of light
So
spreads
as
out
soon
from
as-
a point you choose within
As soon as he
range.
casts it, that stuff will start rumbling down, filling up the 1/10 of the tunnel. So their roof opens up, and then you cast the daylight right above them in that opening.
Well, he
Sunburst coming,
said he's
the
gonna
vampire
cast it
roll.
on something.
Well, yeah, it's both our options, right?
Yeah, something that won't sink into the mud, a piece of wood or something.
Or just the space
How
above the
long
shaft.
how long does daylight last?
It lasts an hour.
Well, daylight coming, it's gonna burn him. Okay.
So Ursa will be casting daylight down into there, and I'll be casting fireball down into there.
Okay. Let me see the angle. I would just want to see how much natural light might get down there, because I think the daylight will be much more efficient.
I'm out of a little 3-foot shaft, I think let's see, where's my, get rid of the background.
Hey, we can use those mirrors to send some light down.
Reflect it down.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a zigzag in there. There's a zigzag.
So with the angle, it won't quite be down in there at 60 feet though.
Yeah, no, we got a zigzag in there.
Yeah, so it'll be most of the way down there. What's the diameter or the range? Not the range, the area of effective daylight, Dave.
60-foot radius.
Oh, well, that'll get down there.
Well, he's gonna cast it.
Sorry,
down.
the sphere is
Oh, yeah, but he
bright light
can't
and
cast it
sheds
all the
dim
way
light
down.
for an additional 60 feet. Yeah.
How far can you cast it?
60 feet.
That's a 40-foot shaft.
That's a 40.
Oh, okay, so he'd be in the hole when he casts.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the hole on that little ledge.
In the hole, 555.
Yeah, and this is a 5x10 hole or 5x10 area where he cleared out with stone shape.
Oh, I think 60 foot, you could cast it down that copper pipe too, I guess.
Well, we got it
There's a
plugged.
turn.
Oh, yes, because Stroop turned it.
No, but he'll just be able to look down that shaft and cast it down in there if he wants.
Plus the tube is blocked right now.
Tube is blocked
Got some lead hammered into it.
and it's bent off to the side. Just get out of our
Okay.
way.
And
So,
some stroop shit.
so as far as I get it, Timidor and Ursa and the monk are going to be in the shaft area you dug out previously. Other
Yeah.
people are going to be close. The monk's got a rope. He's going to like take
The
down.
monk, the monk is splayed out in there holding himself, and he's gonna drop.
Oh, he's gonna drop down as the tunnel goes. Bloop, is
Yeah,
mud.
he's gonna follow the mud down. Except
Okay.
I'm gonna sculpt any fireball around him. And Stroop is sitting in here or standing in here on the wall to be out of the way. And there's rope that we're gonna throw down after the mud, and we're all gonna rappel on down there. Those of us who can't walk or fall infinite distances or whatever.
Be jealous now.
And you can tell us how long it's going to take us to go down that many feet on rope. 40 feet on rope.
Well, that would be the regular movement, I think.
So the monk may have to hold off some people while he's waiting for us to get there.
Hold until relieved. Hold until relieved. Oh,
So, and unless anybody else has any other additions or
the monk shits himself and relieves himself immediately.
Your wooden stakes handy.
So scary.
Believe I squeezed my map a bit to fit onto this other map, so it's not quite to scale.
Scale, bail,
on
banana.
the
peel.
other map we've been using already?
Yes, but I cut and paste some of the other areas on top of it. And,
Scale.
All
But
right.
it's
Is there
not
anything
quite to
there you're
scale, but it's-
showing? I can't see anything different.
no,
yet.
it's not showing, but it's it looks like 25 here, but it's really 30.
Okay.
All righty. So
Before-
let's hear the sequence for
Wait, Vigo, what?
I'm so sorry. Can I cast protection from evil and good on the monk?
Yeah, oh yeah, do
before he goes
that.
down?
Yourself, everyone else too, sure. Who cares?
I can only do one person, so I'll do you
Then
since
do
you're.
it, just do it for you.
Okay, so the sequence of events. Vigo
Unless you're
will
worried
cast
about your pet
protection
monk.
from good and evil on the monk. And that does what?
One willing
I'm
creature is
guessing it
protected
protects him
against
from good and evil.
certain types of creatures,
Yeah,
aberrations,
extra pointer.
celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Okay.
And I can
Undead
detail the
big.
protection if you want me to. Or I can do
Sure,
that later.
okay, if I'm gonna be the point of the spear, yeah, protect from evil, I'm fine.
Okay.
We took a short rest, so I'm getting
I am evil.
I'm getting some
Okay, yeah.
spells
How
back.
many rounds does protection from good and evil last? Let's say
It's
protection from evil.
Protection from evil. It's concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
That's 100 rounds, right?
It's 60 rounds. No. Yes.
60 rounds.
Oh.
All right. So that's pretty good. So you'll cast that. Timidor will cast the rock to mud. Once it slides down, the monk will be down there. Ursa will cast
The
Daylight.
monk is gonna
Daylight.
start,
Daylight, yeah.
the monk will probably wait till we cast our spells first.
Oh, he'll
Sure.
wait for the daylight.
Unless the monk wants to float down on the mud, I don't care.
I don't care either.
That mud's gonna be moving pretty fast. You probably don't want to,
Yeah, but the monk moves faster, or if I have it, this will be a new experience. It'd be pretty
Okay,
good.
well, you can
Oh,
be
monk-
sliding down,
He'll be holding his hands on the side. How wide is this new shaft?
3 by 3.
Oh, that'd be tough to climb through.
Why?
A 3 by 3 shaft?
3 foot by 3 foot.
Yeah. You're gonna think that
That's why we're
the
we're just
movement quite a
sliding
bit?
down.
Well,
We're
that's why
sliding
you
down-
can push your back against the wall and kind of climb
We're
down.
sliding down a rope. We're rappelling down. Just
Okay. And after the monk, what's the lineup?
I would imagine I've got to be down there pretty quick.
I can follow.
If you're just sliding, you can go faster than your regular 30-foot movement. So you should be able to slide down and around a turn.
I mean, I figure if you're holding out 3 feet, you can control your rate, maybe like a fireman going down a pole,
Yeah.
except you're pushing outward instead of grabbing inward. But I'm gonna have a rope.
I'm
Okay.
gonna slide down like a water slide.
You can sit.
It's a pretty
Splush.
steep water slide.
That's a
Let's,
pretty
uh,
steep water slide. I think you're gonna have to control your motion.
And it's
Let's
green.
let's arrange the initiative in the order of who's going to go first.
Who's popping out? Well, clearly, Sagan's popping out first.
Okay, put Sagan at 20 then.
I'm guessing the surfaces going down will be slippery.
Well, the mud will have slid down, so it will have been rock which was in contact with mud. So I imagine
Yes.
It's not gonna be.
I'm just guessing my slippers won't work then.
I
Since
do
they
not
don't
know.
work
It
on
said it-
slippery surfaces.
Oh, is that what it says? It won't work on slippery surfaces?
Yeah.
Not so la-di-da after all, are we, Mr. Stroop?
You can just slide down the rope after me if you want.
Well, yeah, I will do that.
Says anything about that for me.
So Stroop and I are bringing up the rear, sliding on a rope.
Okay. Well, like I
I'll
said,
be-
just arrange the initiative starting with Sagan at 20
I'll be at 12.
and anybody right behind him, 19, etc.
Where's Stroop? Stroop can be behind me at 10. Stroop can be
Ninth
at
level. Reduce ability to
10.
roll on vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during. Ooh, doesn't care if it's slippery or not.
Ursa want to go ahead or behind us?
Yeah. It's fine. I've done my job.
Daylight come.
So Sagan, Keim, Vigo, Carnegie,
Carnegie doing
I
there.
hope not.
Carnegie's surprised. He's at 1.
Isaac.
And Isaac's a 1 or 2.
It's just I'm clicking at it, but it's not going to Isaac.
I'm already rearranged Isaac.
Oh, there he is. Okay. And Vigo, Timidor at 12, Stroop at 10, Ursa at 3, Carnegie you put down at 1.
Ursa's got armor, so she's probably the slower one.
Floor's a
Okay.
Then I found out the 4. When did that
And
happen?
this all starts off with Timidor. Oh no, Vigo casting protection from evil. Then
On the monk?
Mhm.
Okay.
on the monk. Then Timidor casts the rock to mud, and that starts sliding
And speeding up.
and speeding
like-
up.
Freight train at the end.
Okay.
Sounds like a freight train.
And then as soon as that's down, whether the monk's in the way or not, well, I'm going to shoot past him. The monk is starting his way down, but I'm going to shoot past him with fireball.
XL5.
And
Okay.
Ursa is gonna as soon as the tunnel clears, Ursa and I are gonna cast.
Okay. So here's what happens. You open up the shaft into this, and it's not a very big space. It is a little bigger than the map shows here.
What, the
So
new
that,
space
oh,
here?
so the map has a space. Okay.
This thing here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that opens up, and there are 3 creatures in there.
And
Ah,
I was aiming the shaft to be whoops. That
It
guy
should be above Raymond or so, in between the 2 of them.
Everybody loves Raven.
gonna come blasting in about there.
There's those
Yep.
relatable names again.
So you open it up, it starts
Very
sliding
polite.
down.
Yes, ma'am.
And you
Damn it,
said it
Carnegie's
was
not here.
going up about 1/10 of the place. And here
Jim
comes
says a
the
foot deep.
daylight. Daylight comes.
Daylight and
They
fireball.
want to go home.
And they gonna go burn.
Daylight and fireballs come. Fireball.
Fireball first, then the daylight comes.
And then as soon as
Daylight
that's clear,
automatically.
as soon as that's clear, you can go to the top of the initiative and drop Sagan in.
Okay. I believe the daylight automatically does 20 points of damage.
Woohoo! Dave is awesome.
Need to double check that.
Fireball, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, what a crap ass fireball.
Our favorite.
Look at all the ones. I guess, you know, that's a 27-point fireball.
You've killed me.
I'm sculpting around you.
No, I mean, never mind.
27. I like the give George extra points.
Inspiration.
Inspiration for George.
Not quite. I guess they don't take the daylight damage until the beginning of their turn. So the fireball was 27 or save. Dexterity at
27 or half Dexy, depending how fast they move in the mud.
DC 17.
DC 17, yeah.
Sorry, what was the total on the fireball?
27.
27.
Did you round up? Like 14?
You round down if it's half.
No, 13.
Okay. And then the monk is down there. So
Down.
despite what it looks like, this is actually 30-foot shaft and not 25, but it is about 10 feet. It got a little scrunch. There are 3 pipes in here in between the casket areas. There's a couple of pipes leading north, and there is the pipe that Stroop and you were playing with. Stroop came down about where Sagan is right there.
That's right.
So yes, there are these 3 creatures that are packed in this tiny little space.
That's a
And they
pack.
look like the same species as Carnegie?
No.
They don't look like the same species as Carnegie at all?
I think they're air breathers, not water breathers.
They're undead breathers, I imagine.
They're undead. They do
All right.
seem. Oh no, I mean the one Sand. What's his name? Sander. He looks kind of blue skinned. The other ones are more pale.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Sagan's down. It's your to do.
My to do, I will wait and descend it. Like, try to go through my crap through a goose.
Random, Timidor, Vigo, Raymond, Sander. Yeah, okay, they're on there. Yeah,
All right.
so your to do.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
Sagan pops out. Kaimi and Vigo are probably partway down the shaft.
and plus 9. Damn it. Where are you? That's plus 10. So that's going to be
Time
21.
can get down using her movement, and then you can take the rest of your turn.
Yeah, 21. Is it hit?
21 hits. Sander, I guess. You're right next to him.
Okay, lightning and all. That's 7. That's 19 points for Sander.
Hold on. You may get an advantage here.
Ooh.
And
Well, wouldn't that just mean I get an extra roll? But I've
no,
already hit.
it's not advantage. They have disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. So 19, yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, 19. And here's the second hit with the sword is
How much damage for the 19?
19. Yeah, 19 is the damage.
19 is the damage.
Yes.
What was the roll to hit?
It was 21.
Okay.
There we go.
I think it was 20. Yeah, 11. Yeah. And next one is 16 to hit. Is that going to hit?
16 does not hit.
All right. Then we'll flurry upon him. Aha. Will 18 hit?
18 hits.
Okay, that's going to be 10 points and make a dex save or be knocked prone. AC 17.
Yeah, he's safe. They're very dex.
Okay, and then the next one is going to be 22 to hit, and that's going to be,
Oh, Daddy.
that's going to be 9 points of damage, and Sandra loses all reactions till the end of
Oh.
my next turn.
No reaction. Okay.
No puppy kisses. Go.
And I'm done.
All right. Kime, you can
Are
use
you
your
bringing,
movement to
are you bringing your
slide
cat?
in.
Yes, Kaime's kitty is in my hood. It's with me. He's coming. I don't know how we're gonna. He's coming with.
We'll move a little forward here. So other people can get down here and land a little
Well,
harder.
that's pretty much where the hole is. You backed up a bit.
I backed up.
The hole is between those two.
Okay.
This is like a sausage fest.
Meow.
Narrow tunnel, raised coffins, mud. It's a slobber knocker.
It's a free for all.
Slobber knocker.
And there's like daylight hanging overhead, bright as hell.
Can we
Daylight.
figure out how we're gonna get out of here?
The ropes are leading down into here.
Oh, the rope, yes.
I'm bringing my rope all the way
Alright.
down.
Well, I guess I will try to hit the one that Sagan was hitting. I can't see his name because it's behind
Sander.
me.
Yeah.
Got to sand him flat.
Sand.
And I'm going to hit him with my icy bee, and so we'll see. What would you?
Your
ICB.
ICB.
ICB. It's got an icy bee in its tail.
I hit him with my Emma bee.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. Then my damage.
Wade into them.
Wade into them. Spill their ghoul guts.
Shoot him in the belly.
15 plus
Feel his guts.
19 damage.
Make him die for his country.
Four of that's the ice damage from my sword.
Yep. Magic
That's
damage of
killing.
all sorts seems to affect them.
Perfect.
Don't stand under the hole.
And I'll try to do that again. Let's see.
Dave,
Does
read daylight to me. Other than creating sunlight, does it do any damage in and of itself?
Not daylight.
Only
Okay.
undead.
Does 19 hit?
19 hits.
Okay. Oh, suck. That's only 8.
Okay. You're not underwater, if that makes a difference to you.
It does not. And I figure they're all too close for me to be shooting at them, so. And all like right up on top of me. So I guess Vogel Mew Mew will attempt to.
He won't get a pounce.
No, so he's gonna do his bite attack.
Break him with those back legs.
Hopefully. Let's see. Is 18 hit?
18 hits.
Oh, good. So his bite is the die 6. And it's plus five, so 7 points.
Okay.
When you get down there, you'll be able to stand on the ceiling upside down.
And then he'll just kind of shimmy himself here. And not.
Your movement to get in there. It's sardine-like, but
I can make it.
and I
You
hope
can do
you're not
one of those
claustrophobic.
swashbucklerly leaps as you fall in.
I will do that. Okay. Since it's so tight, I will go for Raymond, and I'll just try to get him with my rapier and sneak attack.
Everyone loves Raymond.
I love my rapier. I hate it. Wasn't that everybody hates Raymond? Okay, that's
I hated that.
hate that guy. Oh, that's a 26 to hit.
I hate that.
I hate Raymond? He's all right.
Everybody loves him.
That's a 26 to hit. I assume that hits.
Yeah, that is.
All right.
I hit with an 18.
Why does everybody hate Raymond?
So that's 10 damage.
You know why, don't you?
10 damage.
Mhm.
If you don't, I don't know. You
All
don't know
right.
about pop culture.
I believe Vigo is done. So then it goes to Raymond, who immediately bursts into flame. And he's screaming.
Stack banana till the morning come.
Raymond,
on fire, I hear him scream.
he gonna cook Raymond to a
Okay.
crisp.
Raymond needs to go to that. Okay. Raymond backs up. Time will get a shot at him because he backed just out of your range.
Cool.
Oh,
Not-
take it, take it,
Not,
take it.
not
Lay
Vogue-
into him.
Not Vogues.
Oh shoot. 16.
Vogue will also get, no, 16 does not. Vogo was also right there.
Vogel's got less pluses than me. He's not gonna hit.
Well, didn't roll for him, did you?
I did roll.
Oh, well then.
Okay.
I just didn't do the math because he rolled less than me.
Okay. Then Raymond will turn into a mist. And you'll see him doing an I dream of Genie going out through that pipe.
Out the
Oh
north.
no, the blocked pipe.
What's the pipe that
No,
we
he
blocked
went
or
out-
a different
He
pipe?
went out the unblocked pipe. There's other
Unblocked.
pipes.
Boy, we missed pipes.
Well, we searched everywhere and apparently missed them. I thought we thoroughly searched.
That other pipe couldn't have been that much further away unless it completely splits off and
This is
goes
the one where
somewhere.
he doesn't want to fight. That's the pipe, that's the peace
It can
pipe.
go off at an angle.
Yeah.
All right. So that's Raymond. And then it's Ma'am Schuler. She bursts into flame.
Man,
Mr. Tallyman, tally me
Okay.
banana. Daylight come and me want go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman.
Dave,
tally
read to me
banana.
Daylight because she's casting.
All right. Okay.
She has two choices. I'm going to do this, but I need to hear what Daylight does.
A 60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out from a point you choose within range. The sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet. If you choose a point on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the light shines from the object and moves with it, completely covering the affected object with an opaque light, such as a bowl or a helm, blocks the light. If any of the spell's area overlaps with an area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell that created the darkness is dispelled. That's all there
But
is.
not the other way around.
Maybe in darkness it has that same. Is there a darkness spell that you can read?
if she's casting darkness, it's in the area of effect of this daylight.
My old friend?
Yeah. So I don't think darkness is
Oh,
going
my
to
God.
work. But I'm going to see if there's a ruling, a higher level of darkness.
I got darkness here, if that helps.
But it's a 2nd level spell, not a 3rd.
We don't know what level,
Yeah.
we don't know what level she's casting it at.
She's upscaling it.
Ah, okay. But in the darkness explanation, it says if any of this spell overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of
You know,
second level or
don't
lower.
say which levels the other dispel. Question is which should overrule if you cast them at different levels in the overlapping area. The rules for darkness are hard coded. If any of this spell's area of effect overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of second level or lower, so sunlight, daylight is what, third level maybe?
Yeah, it's third level.
That spell created. Okay, so higher slotting darkness does not change the wording of the spell.
Apparently not.
Fight it out, fight it out.
What are you doing?
They're fighting it out.
She probably would have known that, but that's still her first reaction.
Just woke up.
She had another option. She should have gone with that one. But no, yes, she casts darkness and it gets swallowed up. All right. And well, she did that. Okay. Okay. Timidor.
He starts sliding down the rope.
Well, he can use his
Come on
movement.
down.
Or I can get 35 feet down the rope.
Yeah.
Then he's not yet at the bottom.
Sounds good.
Fly
Um,
faster.
Let me see if I
And-
can dump anything in there that I can't. So he's like,
You can dash down the rope.
well, I could, but then I couldn't do anything once I get down there.
Yeah, but it might be better.
I'm seeing if so if I'm right down there with my feet at the bottom of that shaft, well, actually that shaft is only 35 feet. So my feet are probably like sticking out the bottom there. Who can I see?
Well, you can probably see Sander.
Yes, but can I see Sagan and Keim and Vogel and Vigo?
Vogo and Kime, but probably not Sagan. Maybe.
Well, so
Probably not Vigo.
I presume I can't be sculpting stuff around people I can't see, but I can see Sander, so he's getting magic
Oh.
missile.
Because of the slanting nature, you can see Vigo, but not Sagan, because you're coming down that way, right?
Okay, but
Yeah.
can I see? I can see Sander.
Yeah, because he's basically up there on that coffin.
I'm giving him magic missile. Of a
Magic missiles. Get the googly eyes.
equals 3. 3 die 4.
Helicon is a traitor.
That's a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 points. And I'm plugging the hole, so I assume Stroop's gonna come down and stomp on my shoulders.
Yeah, why not?
On my shoulder.
So we'll be entering next time,
Be happy.
and Ursa can get in line behind us.
All right. Then Thibodeau is done. It's Sanders. He bursts into flame. And it's so bad for him, he just kind of turns that ash.
He makes an ash of himself.
He makes an ash of himself, but then the ash kind of raises itself up and starts swirling about, and you see it turning into gas and leaking through the seal of his coffin lid underneath it.
He's
Going into the coffin.
It definitely looked like the sooty smoke sucked back, like they reversed the film. And
Well, I'll believe that when I get a better look at it. But for now, I probably think I've zapped him with my missile. Haha.
all right, that's his to do. And Schuler Stroop.
So I can't see any enemies at the moment.
Nope, you're sitting on my shoulder and you probably can't see anything.
Well, you're a hobbit. You can pass right through your friend.
But does he have the movement?
That's right.
Yeah, I probably don't have the movement.
Oh, probably not then.
Then dash.
Well, yeah, you might be able to
You
dash.
can dash, you can slide past and dash, yes.
Or you could just jump.
Well, no, he can just walk out onto the ceiling.
Well, that's true. I will, I'll dash in and go up to the ceiling.
Dashing on the ceiling.
How high is the rope?
It's pretty
Oh,
high.
It's 15 feet at the center.
15.
Okay,
There you go.
that'll do then. I'll go up to the ceiling.
So there's
Give
the
you your little habit chandelier.
There you go. Ursa.
Ursa.
So isn't everybody else gas or dust? All the enemies?
Not
Uh,
mine, not ma'am.
No.
Ma'am, shoot.
Oh, okay.
Turns out they don't die instantly in sunlight. They just burn and take damage.
And you're coming up and you're gonna come up against me. Boom.
Right.
So unless
Yeah.
you can shoot, I don't think you can see anybody past me.
Dash.
Yeah, I may have to dash past you. Climb down you past on the rope. Excuse me.
You can hop out of that hole right down on
Can you
the
get past?
coffin.
Can you get past me in a 3x3 hole?
Oh, maybe not.
He's not a hobbit.
It's 3x3.
I
He's
know.
not a
A
hobbit.
yard. How fat are
Probably
you,
not.
Timidor?
Probably
He's not
not.
hobbit.
Sorry.
Well, you're the one wearing armor. He's
Gilligan.
All right.
trying to get by me. Skipper.
You could cast a spell.
But you don't see it.
I don't see anybody, right?
Well,
You
you don't
get a-
necessarily have to see anyone to have a good spell.
You can get a spiritual hammer going.
Yeah. I guess I could do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's so banal.
It's not
There
a
it is.
tuba.
It's not a tuba.
It's just been done to death.
That's how
Okay.
I knew you could do it.
All righty then.
Radio.
Carnegie's to do.
We're gonna go sliding in there as a bundle of arm and
Well,
leg.
you're lying to us. Carnegie's not here, right? Carnegie's not here, right?
Higgins do. Top of the round.
Oh, well, I can probably sneak by everyone and go and pound on ma'am Schuler.
Man shooter.
Take this. Oh, no. Roll that. No, that's bad luck. I must use a luck point. Oh, that's much better. Yes. So that's 12 and 2. Yeah, 14 points. Crackle.
14 points. Okay.
Let's do it again. Yes, that'll hit. Yes, it will. But that's only like 12 points. Yes, it will.
Only 12 points.
Only 12 points. How's she doing, Bertram? How's she doing?
She looks more feeble than the other ones.
Let's flurry upon her.
Have you ever seen such cruelty?
Come to think of it, I have.
Does Vigo have any spells he can send up that pipe where the one guy's heading out?
That's 10
That
more
would
points,
affect it.
John. She can make save versus dexterity or be knocked prone. DC 17.
How many? 10 more points?
10 points.
And save versus Dex. It looked like she failed, but she's done a legendary save and she hasn't failed.
So she just takes the 10 points.
Yes.
Okay, then. And the last flurry will also hit for 9 points, and she has no reaction until the end of my next turn.
Have you ever seen such cruelty?
Have you ever seen such
Ooh,
4 and a luck point 2? Boy, oh boy.
All right. Kime.
All right, I'm going to. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Come here.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
All right. I'm going to smite with my smitey stick.
Smite mammy.
23 should hit.
23 hits her.
This will be the first time I'm smacking her with my icy bitch. So that's
Icy
12
Icy
points first. That's the ICB. And then
Oh,
hang on,
that's
so
what
that's
a B is
plus
for.
6 points. So
Wait,
3
you're
more.
not
So
claiming Emma B is short for anything, are you?
no.
ICB.
15 points. No, it was the sword name for Final Fantasy that I would customize for Titus to always have. It was the ICB. There's a kick-ass
ICB.
sword. Kick-ass sword.
All right. Yes, she you smite her down and she turns to like a wet mist and also sort of slurps into her coffin.
Well, Vogel will go over to the coffin and take a mighty fine piss. Ah, refreshing. Ammonia, it's good for him. Oh, he's gonna stand over here since, I mean, he can't really open it or nothing, and hold his action for if she pops out of the coffin, he'll hit her, I guess.
Ram it into the coffin?
That's what you said, right? She sucked back in.
I don't know. I was
Coffin.
Yeah, she slurped back in her coffin.
Yep.
So Vogel, since he can't open it or anything, will just stand by there and hold his action for if she pops out, he will attack.
Good.
That would be our to-do.
Okay, then Vigo. There seems to be
Open
no
the coffin,
creatures to
Vigo.
fight.
Open the coffin, Vigo.
I will throw open the coffin. One of the
Okay,
coffins.
Open Sanders'
Uh,
coffin.
you had 3 of them. We can play the P game, or you
I
can
don't-
just point.
Open Sanders' coffin.
I'll open Cinder's coffin.
way down there.
Way down there in the pawpaw patch.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone was gathered around, Ma'am's coffin.
Yeah, and
You can open
we're gonna
that
be
one.
dropping in right there.
Yeah.
Fine, go ahead.
Well, Ma'am's coffin just got pissed on, right? No, I'll
No.
still open it. Okay.
True, I've
I'll
never
throw
seen
it
such
in Ma'am's
cruelty.
We slid down mud into a vampire shaft, and I'm afraid of a little cat piss and ammonia.
Ain't having it.
Okay,
In the litter box.
you open up Ma'am's coffin, and there she is, just inside, kind of like this. She's
There's a
solid
mistake.
again.
Was
There's
that
a
my
mistake.
She
Action?
seems to be in a paralyzed state where there's no movement at all.
The stakes
Nope.
are,
okay?
give it to her.
Was throwing open the coffin my action, or can I take a turn?
It's a
I'll
flourish.
let it go as a flourish.
Ish. I am very dramatic, so I'll just take my rapier and
You have a
What?
wooden rapier?
no,
Is it a magic rapier?
it is magic. Yes,
Okay, that's good.
at least
Doesn't
there's
have
that.
to
I
be
don't
a
have any like
long
radiant
time.
spells or anything, so might as
Yeah,
well.
I could have had a lot. Fill them all full of holy water. Holy refuse.
That was another nat 1, so I'm using a luck point. That was another nat 1.
Wow! I've never seen such cruelty.
I missed twice while she's right in front of me.
But
Yeah,
a
the
one
dice are
is in
rolling
the shape
fine.
of
I
a
don't
wooden
need a
stick.
replacement.
Cut her
I
head off.
will just miss my turn, I guess.
She cut off her foot.
Oof. Ouchie.
Cut off her tail with a carving knife. Come on, do it.
Oh my
Ow, Vogel's tail. Damn it. Why?
Okay, then based on Vigo, it would go down to her turn. She's paralyzed, but she disintegrates because of the light spell.
Oh,
Wow. All right.
good.
Pick open the other one.
Oh, not all of her disappeared.
Uh-oh.
The
Not the
treasure.
magic items.
Treasure.
There was a little clink, 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 and there's
Jewelry.
there's a golden ring.
In the monk's pocket.
Please, please, please. I wouldn't do that until I took
All
care-
right. So
It's
Vigo
mine.
did that. We slide down to Timidor, who's
Timidor slides down and pumps onto this coffin here and sits and looks around like, what the hell? Where am I anyway? Where's my guy? Where's my guy? My icon.
see Ursa over here.
Yeah, that's Ursa. She's
There's-
coming down next. We're probably both falling down at about the same time. Plop. And
Plop,
so
plop.
I'll sit on this coffin and go, they all dead? And
No.
I'll hold my firebolt until I see something to shoot at.
Tim Door. Stroop. Open up the coffin, Stroop. You can do it.
I'm on the ceiling.
Come on down.
And Timidor's sitting on the right one.
He ain't gonna get in the damn mud.
I'm high on the
I'm
ceiling.
sitting
Why
on the
would I do
coffin
that?
so I don't have to be in the mud. I don't know there's anybody in this coffin.
Well, if I walk down the wall, that's all my movement because I'm 15 feet up.
All right. Then let it go.
I think I'll just stay here and be prepared.
And Ursa can open the coffin.
Are you done?
Yeah, he's
I'm done. My turn is complete.
Open the coffin. Open Sander's coffin.
Okay.
He
But
kill the
Timidor,
colonel.
can I pull Timidor off the coffin so I can open up Sanders'
Yes.
coffin?
Yes, you can get the colonel.
You're gonna drop me in the mud.
Kill Colonel Sanders.
You
Slap
could,
on your butt.
you could just ask him to slide as you pull.
Move.
Scoot
Slide
over,
your-
Timidor.
Okay, I'm gonna end up in the damn mud. Fuck.
Scoot over,
Move.
buddy.
Please get out my
We
way.
got business.
Okay,
got
same
business.
deal. Sander is in there lying at the casket in repose. He
And I
is-
go, "Whoa, whoa,
The daylight still shining on him?
Yes, but it only affects him during his turn. And his turn was right before Ursa's. But yes, he does look like he's getting a tan very quickly.
So you flourished him open there, Ursa. You
Oh,
got
is
any
that-
holy water?
I killed a vampire with a flourish.
I can do a Radiance of the Dawn on him.
Oh, good. I like the music. Music.
Are you though?
Yeah. Okay, here it goes.
My held firebolt goes off. And
21.
21. Well, what kind? That's radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
We'll dust him. And what's the area of effect on that?
That is. Looks like 30 feet.
Great.
Action, you present your holy symbol and magic darkness within 30 feet of you is dispelled. So 30 feet of me, radius.
Yes.
Okay.
Why do you care? Is Carnegie hiding here?
And how much damage was it again? I have to do a different one.
21
There's no
or
save,
half.
anything.
There's a constitution save. DC 17.
And
There
then
could
half.
be another room.
Well, I mean, it's possible radiance of the dawn squeezed down a pipe. I'm just saying.
That's what I was thinking.
We've got area of effect.
Frost's gonna open the last coffin because someone might have been in there, just
Might have left some
place to hide.
toys. Might be some burial goods. We're gonna look in the pillars underneath too. We're gonna
Carnegie
search.
could have stopped by and said, "Could I borrow your coffin?" Open up the middle one.
Well, I think I'm done.
All right. Then Carnegie's move and then top of the round say.
Yeah, open up the middle coffin.
Dog and dog.
Raymond's coffin is empty.
Search it.
Well, there's a little bit of dirt down in it,
Ah,
The dirt from his first
original
room.
From his
graveyard dirt.
grave.
So did you dust all the rest of them?
Have Vogelfest piss on it.
No,
Piss on the chair.
can't say
He's
that.
out.
Megan,
I think it's a litter
Vigo
box.
squats.
he's gonna use them as.
Oh, were there 3 pipes down here? Where did the other pipes go? How can we find out? Can we shoot up some light up through the pipe to come
We
out?
don't know if they go up. They could have gone over to the next room.
Yeah.
beautiful bunch. All right,
You can look through it.
Well, yeah, I looked through it, but I mean, I'm sure they're curved. I probably won't see much of anything.
You could shoot a glowy ball through it.
Well, I don't have glue. Well, I could actually shoot a glowing ball through it, couldn't I?
I
Kind
could
of like a ski ball.
I could summon a air or water elemental that could squeeze through the pipe and go and kill it over there.
Which pipe are you looking through?
The one that the slaggard, scarpered off. Never mind.
Okay, so as you go to look through that one,
Yeah.
you see just as you're looking in there, you hear a and then the light disappears.
I see. And do I have a black ring around my eye too?
Well, yeah, no.
How far away was the light?
The light appeared to be, let's see, remember the map was squeezed a little bit, 8 to 10 feet, somewhere in that range.
Ooh,
He's just next
it's
door.
a stone shape range.
Well, stone shape's only 5 feet.
He's got 2.
2 of them.
Oh, well.
Do it. Do it.
We're coming for you, friend.
Yeah, we
Coming
can do
for
it.
you, Raymond.
let's-
We don't know your name, but we're coming for you, Raymond.
We love you, Raymond. Hang on.
There's a little tag inside the casket. Home of Raymond.
I think
Keep out.
Ray Burrow.
2 stone shapes ought to do it.
We'll all
we
have to
shape
squat
around
down
that.
too.
We shape around that pipe.
Let's do
Well,
it.
probably next to the pipe so that we can go
Yeah.
through.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, displace it. Okay.
Okay. 2 stone shapes later. What happened? John?
Put the pipe along the edge, yeah.
I went in a bit. You cut out
10 feet.
above Kime, you cut out 5 feet. So that's a little too much, but about like that.
That's your first one.
That's number 1. And the second one.
And for my brother.
Brother,
We know the same movies too well.
there's a set of armor that was bolted to that wall that's just disappeared. you don't turn to mud, you just cause the stuff to disappear.
Oh, yeah.
Cause the wall to disappear.
Yeah, so
It's that room, huh? No, it's not a room we know. Look, it's the Sagans in there. Wow.
It's a new and improved room.
Hi, Ray.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Everybody loves to kill Raymond.
Everyone loves to kill, yes. Kill him we shall. Evil
All
abomination.
right, that was Ursa, so probably back to the top, huh?
Sugar.
all right. And where was the daylight positioned, Dave?
Well,
Oh,
just at the top of the,
Okay.
or at the base of the shaft.
Oh,
And
where
that
it
was-
says, above where it says Timidor, probably. Oh,
And
wait,
that
no,
was-
the shaft was over above
That was
Ursa.
60-foot diameter or 50-foot diameter?
60.
Okay, so that will light up all that. All righty then. So Stegan, it's
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch.
you gotta fight your way around that suit of armor. But,
Okay.
Other than difficult terrain for that 5 feet.
That's
which is
fine.
10 feet.
I got lots of room.
That suit of armor was attached to the wall, wasn't it? Or is it attached above the hole as well?
It was. You see, it's attached in the pipe. The pipe goes into the suit of armor,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
the armor.
Those other suits of armor had them like
26 hits.
Didn't,
So
didn't we say he was putting that
that's
hole
13,
offset with the pipe on the edge of it?
13 points of damage to Raymond. Hello, Raymond.
I'm not quite sure what you're asking, Tom.
The hole was supposed to go with the pipe on the edge of the hole, so it would have went through there.
Like this kind of thing.
Yeah, like that more, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Not centered on the pipe because we couldn't easily walk around the pipe.
okay, fair enough. But yes, this room is a little higher up, and the pipe goes right into the helm of the statue or the suit of armor.
Okay. So I hit him for 13 points,
Okay.
and I'll hit him again. Yes, I will. But this time for less. At least 16 minutes. So that's 8 points. He probably seems fine.
Oh,
So we'll flurry upon him.
he's more than bloodied.
All right, we'll flurry upon him. And that'll hit for 9 points and make save versus dexterity, DC 17, or be knocked prone.
9 points.
9 points.
Yeah, he saved.
He saved. And then the last one. No, it's bad luck. I'll do it again. Oh yeah, that'll hit him for 10 points, and he's out of reactions until the end of my next turn.
When you're out of reaction, here's how it goes. You gotta be quick and keep on your toes. Okay.
Timey.
I'm gonna run in around here 5, 10, 15. Hi, friend.
You're standing on top of a monk.
I am.
That's okay.
I roll. All right, I'm going to attack him again with my sword.
Don't stand on top of the monk.
My icy. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Wrong dice. Ooh, 18 plus stuff. So that should hit.
That hits.
5,
She's not
10.
going to get all the XP points again, is she?
No, Vogelfest is gonna come through.
Oh, okay.
Well, then that's 11 plus my extra die 6. So that's 5. So 16 points.
Yeah, that's enough to dust him.
Yeah, she got the XP.
Vocal Fest is pissed. No, I guess he already quit.
And he also comes to mist. And as he's coming closer towards his casket, he just sort of dries into vapor. Even though it wasn't his turn.
These things happen.
It was too strong. He
Is
gave
that a
up.
is that a corridor?
For a door.
Corridor. Corridor.
That's a corridor.
And we
In
all
this
call-
room, there are some couches. There's a weapons rack. There's a couple bookcases. There's a desk at the top and a comfy chair. Some pages there.
Not a comfy chair.
Behind the desk, there is a grated off area and a little cubby hole about the size for somebody to stand in. And that's about it. And there's another pipe in there leading north.
Another pipe where?
Behind north of the desk.
North of the desk. Oh, that pipe.
I bet those other armor that we came across probably had pipes in them too.
There's another room over there. Well, first of all, Sagan's got a much easier way to go. Oh,
Or does he?
twing, twing.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. That's
There's-
whatever.
There's steps.
How did Sagan move there? Oh, I guess. I mean, it should have gone to Vigo's turn there.
Yeah, I just kind of moved around. I can wait.
Yes, you can.
We've all been waiting. We all thought we were done fighting.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
If we're still in initiative, then I can move up.
Yes, we'll keep it an initiative yet.
Still in snitties.
I should be able to kill.
Spider. Kill the
About-
spider. Kill the spider.
About here
Burn
with
the
my
spider.
bonus
Burn
action.
the spider.
Okay, I'm working on it.
I'm working. Will you chill out?
And I will do a poison spray at this. Actually, that's a bad idea. I will do an acid splash at the spider.
Wait,
Acid splash.
acid splashing
Acid
where?
splash.
What?
She's
At the
gonna acid
spider?
splash a spider.
Oh,
Is the spider an enemy or is it just window dressing?
it's sorry. You get a perception roll before you cast a spell.
Okay.
Roll perception.
It's a stuffed toy. He won it at the carnival.
Made of spun
It's-
sugar.
I got a 23.
Yeah, it is an art project. It is not a living spider. It looks like it's there to primarily cover up a pipe that goes to the north.
Interesting.
He's trying to see how many stone digging spells we have.
Maybe these stairs will lead somewhere. Sorry, John, is this a pipe right here? Or is this a lever? or
No, that
something?
is a continuous light, continuous
Ah.
flame, fuckers. Continuous flame pipe.
Chip,
Or
chip, 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 chip,
pipe.
chip.
Pipe.
It's
Take it.
gas.
Take it
Conti-
away. The monk,
Continuous flame torch.
will put it in his pants.
Yeah, it'd take some time to get in his pants, but
I will dash then and move down here and see what there is to see.
Bash him and push them.
Gosh. Tear 'em apart.
all right. There is more tunnel here, and where I have an arrow, I have to move to a different part of a map, but it goes down a long ways to the west.
Okay,
Ooh.
All
there's
righty.
a pipe in a tunnel.
And if Vico's turn is done,
Yep.
then we'll go to this particular person. Boy, I have what to do here. A gassy form just comes down behind the grate there, forms. He's kind of humanoid, but also kind of fish-like, and he's got terrible, nasty short.
It's Carnegie.
No,
And he's come down, and he's within the area of effect of the sunlight, but it just sort of like crackles around him. But it doesn't seem to be burning him at all.
7 foot, 8 foot punch.
Oh, then you're friendly.
And let's see. For his action, he gives a little speech. And he says, "Unwelcome guests. I am Vaya Straub, once the High Cleric of the Colzener. Now I am Lord of Comfort. What is it you seek? Perhaps we can avoid further bloodshed. Yours,
He must die.
and that is his to do. Timidor."
well,
Put those names in the chat room. I want to see them.
10, 5, 10, 15. Who the hell is that? So, did I hear his speech?
Sure. Unwelcome guests. I am Valia Straub, once the High Cleric of the Colzener. We wanted to see that name.
Yeah, that name. I
Colzener.
cleric of.
Now the Lord of Cupfern. So Cupfern. What is it you seek? Perhaps we can avoid further bloodshed. Then he paused. Yours.
Well, then I'll say we're hunting around for people that have been causing problems around the lakeshore up above. You know anything about it?
Murdering people, left and right.
That was my due.
That's right.
Okay. Then it'll go to Ursa.
It's true.
That's
True.
Drew?
You missed him because
Stroop has got
first.
some weird numbering after him that confused me.
It just means I'm on the ceiling.
oh, Z plus.
E plus 15. Nice.
Well, you'll have to crawl. You have to walk down to go through the tunnel if you want.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll come down off the ceiling, which is 15 feet, which would be, well, I can climb at my normal rate, so I'll come down there and then I'll move another 15. Oh, comfy chair.
He drops down from the ceiling.
Yep.
Does a little somersault. Arctic inspiration on himself. Comfy, nice. Z plus 2. All right, and it is
Z
our-
minus 2.
Ursa, you can do a either religious check, a history check, or no, those are it. Those two. History or religion.
Let's see, history, religion. Oh, they both suck. And I use guidance.
Only as an action for your turn if you want to.
Okay, I'll do it. But I need to take my movement first, right?
Okay. I mean, yes.
Oh, that was an 11.
11 for your check.
Yes, I'm afraid I slept in class quite a bit.
No, this was a DC 11 for you.
Wow.
It was just more than 10. It was DC 11. Yes, the name Kozner in chat is another name for Freehead. Some of the deities have names and titles. So the Kozner is a title for her. So it's not used that often, but it was one that somewhere in your teaching you heard.
Oh, do I have a chance to ask a question?
Yeah.
Are you still allegiant to Kozner?
Okay. Sagan.
We're here because people from here killed some farmers. You want to know who? And you want to know why?
They're just farmers. I didn't say that. I just recalling back to like episode 17. One of my favorite quotes. Just farmers.
You said that. What was that? What are you talking about?
It's where the Batman character first showed up.
Oh,
You're to do. This fishy looking humanoid is behind grating, but you could probably thrust a sword in at him if you want.
No. I said, you know why we're here? Because someone killed some farmers and we want to know who and want to know why.
Okay.
they were
Time
still
then.
farmers.
What'd you say?
I moved on to Kime.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's all almost simultaneous action, but people get their dues before Valia stuff.
Right, that's right. No.
I guess I will actually switch to my bow and hold my action to see what this critter says. And
If she don't like it,
I don't like it. I want to shoot her or it or whatever. Whatever it identifies as, I want to shoot it.
Splunge.
what's your pronoun, bitch?
So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I'm sorry, Emma. It cut the wrong color again. I thought I freed it open, but no.
Oh, I see.
Okay, it's your due, Vigo. Yeah, that tunnel runs down for about 100 feet towards the west.
Okay.
Which-
I've
Judging from your map skills and where the initial pipe was and where the city was, you think 100 feet or so might be about where the swimming pool was. Thereabouts. Or, close at least.
Makes sense. Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't go wandering off in a vampire den by myself. So I'm gonna come back to this room with my party. And
After you notice people aren't following you.
I'm like, hey, wait a second, guys.
Come on, guys, we broke through that spider spanking. Wait, what?
Wait,
Everybody
where'd
dead?
everybody go?
Bueller.
Who turned into a fish?
I think I will brandish my rapier. I will also hold my action. If anyone attacks or if he attacks, I will try and stick him through the grating. And just say, it is your blood that will be shed, not ours. We demand answers.
Chill up my spine.
And
Wow.
if Ursa at some point chooses to tell us that this is a free header, that'd be nice because I don't know this.
Well, you did hear me ask the question.
Yeah, I thought I
So
got that impression.
with
yeah.
some context, you might be able to figure out
All
that.
right, so
I heard you
yes,
ask if it was still well
I-
holding to that God I never heard of.
Yeah.
so yes, we'll go to Valia.
Oh no, Vogelfest.
So, though the
Well,
sun
Fest doesn't
goddess
make it
has
innocent.
forsaken me,
This will teach you what? What?
he says, though the sun goddess has forsaken me and I cannot be in her presence, I still serve her. And I apologize for anything that may have happened on the surface, but I am not aware of it. Tell me what transpired.
Well, tell her.
Well, you see, somebody's been sneaking around in a boat at night with lanterns and putting these woody creatures that are going and kill people, chop them up and blood be gone. And so it look kind of vampire-ish. We don't know. They're humanoid, whoever's doing this.
And Carnegie was very unfriendly.
Great hair though.
That's what I said.
We probably wouldn't really know Carnegie's name.
We don't know him. No.
Valia is describing something to you that he calls the Gothias tree. The Gothias tree is an ash tree, which is growing on the surface of this island. And it will produce creatures of the sort that you say, but these creatures are land-bound. They will not have proceeded to your lands.
Well, it
They
did.
would come here.
Somebody with a boat has been bringing them.
Oh, interesting.
Somebody with a humanoid foot.
How many were killed? Give me the details. And
Just
you've
for-
given the details.
Just farmers. But- but- you know, morons.
All right.
We'll give them the details. And
Yeah.
we'll also say that, you know, the government that be up on the land is not going to tolerate anybody from elsewhere coming in and trying to take over this area up here.
Spartriki Empire.
Svarta land.
We should say the same thing for the Spartrikis. We were here before they were. As you know, the Spartrikis have been there in power for at least 300 seasons. So you can tell your government that Lord Valia has not moved in on them. They have moved in on him, and I have left them alone. In fact, I am blood sworn to leave them alone. But there was another in my service, D. Genova, who went missing. I suspect D. Genova has caused the trouble.
Hey, Genova, you got a picture on the milk carton or whatever so we know what they look like?
Who is this DJ?
Genova. I do have a picture of him here, just in case this happened.
Convenient.
Is it a him or her, or what sort of pronoun does it prefer?
It identifies as the master of this entire area. We have to call it that.
Oh, that was him. That was the other guy. That was Fish Face.
There
But
we
he
go.
says he's going to leave people alone.
He says he's blood sworn to.
That's right.
Share
that's right.
screen preview. There you go. D.
So
Genova.
where is Carnegie?
Oh, D. Genova.
AKA Carnegie.
It's,
think
is that,
you
is that,
think you
is that,
know a person for 4 or 5 lifetimes, and they it did he leave obvious clues that led you to my realm?
I don't know about obvious.
I
Well-
found footprints.
he was on a boat and we found the boat sunk up a little ways above this place. Or on
That's
the,
what the stone
on the,
skeleton.
on this island.
Stone
What's
skeleton
with that stone skeleton?
is an art project of my former master. He is the vampire who was slain by the Guthias tree. He now lives within inside the Guthias tree.
So that big tree there, that's actually containing a vampire spirit.
Yes, it's a weird situation, but it was the stake used to kill him, and it now bears his soul. It grows and protects the island above. It grows what are known as blights. You may have
Protects the
encountered
island
them.
above.
Thorny
How does it protect the
trees,
island?
blood-sucking trees, yes.
Is this guy blue? I can't tell.
He's kind of a bit.
Kind of a bit.
He's kind
Gray.
of pasty white and blue and a bit green.
Good.
Stroop, you may have seen this guy before. You can do a history check.
I will do a history check. History. I'm half proficient.
Stroop holds the key.
17.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna send your name in chat. You can do with it as you will.
The name here in chat. Oh, you're gonna just send it to him.
Yeah.
All right.
No. No. Oh. He's kind of a asshole.
All righty
So
then.
he did this. So you say. So you say. Well, we could find him and take him out, and then that would solve the problem, wouldn't it? Yeah.
You need to know where his resting place is.
How many of your people were killed?
We total up the number that was the mayor told us and we don't. Those are the ones we knew of anyway.
Is it more than one? Must have been.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, there was one of the Slattengren brothers, and there was the one that was slashed or lashed got found, and there was some guard that got sent to investigate that went missing, and there was whoever else they said. I don't remember them all. I'd have to reread again.
Okay.
What are they worth? Like 50 platinum pieces each?
He offers you a weir guild of 300 gold pieces for each dead
Yeah,
delivered to their next of kin.
yeah, that would be for us. But 300, yeah, sure. Well,
And for my brother.
certainly
Well-
take that. But we gotta get this guy too.
And-
Him too.
And yes, we're gonna have to get this guy, but and you're saying that you and whoever else works with you are sworn not to be attacking anybody up there?
Yeah.
So you stay on this
Yeah.
island and you stay in the river and you stay in the lake, but you don't go onto the shore of the mainland.
He will give you something that he calls the sun, nature, grave trilogy agreement.
Oh, sacred quippo.
Signed by who?
Him.
Mention the name Cosner, sorry.
That would be Freehat.
Posner's free hat?
Yes.
Oh, well, you ought to get on well with this guy. Is this guy on dad?
Yes, he is.
I think so.
Did free hat forsake him because he got bit by a vampire?
You'll have to ask him.
Yeah, she is a sun goddess, and
I was asking him.
Is there no cure for vampirism?
only a wish.
Steak dinner.
Well, I wish I had. Oh, damn.
And a wish will only destroy you, and then it's
Well,
impossible to
I
bring you
wish.
back.
What'd you
have
say,
to
John?
you have to wish for oblivion, and then at that point you might be able to be resurrected.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Anyway, yes, Freehet, Shukra, the nature deity, and Kree Huip was the god of knowledge and the grave. He has cut a deal. In fact, Shukra, he sends me a food supply.
Shukra sends a food supply.
Sucrose?
What sends
Yeah.
them? I'm confused as to what's going on here.
Sweet.
Are they accompanied by Fran and Ollie?
So they
Shukra
are
Fraternality?
a cold-blooded race. He sends me and my children to feed upon. They are water genasi.
Who are your children?
Well, I'll have to see how many survive, but
There's three of them that are living in this chamber down here that ain't there anymore.
I saw.
So those three comatose ones are the people that are out of it, though. Those are food sources, huh?
Oh, you came down that way, did you?
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
We've been a couple ways.
yeah.
What's with that village that's underwater?
It
That
was
temple.
a village before the Svartriki conquered these lands.
In the temple with the pool.
Where's the gate go?
The shrine is a conduit to send us food. It goes to the inner planes.
And the mirrors?
Well, only one mirror. Well, there's a pair of mirrors.
Yes,
What is-
we have one of them that
Yeah,
works.
one of them. What is this mirror? Is
Where
it
did
a
it go?
particular, or can other people use it for? So do you need the pair to make them work?
About this time,
Yes.
as he's talking,
Yeah.
which of you has got the lowest constitution?
That's a good question. I'll look. 16.
Constitution. 14.
12.
Well,
Also 12.
16.
okay. Those of you who got a 12, you will gain 1 point of exhaustion and you're feeling a bit dizzy. there's not a very good, even though you've opened up a shaft down here, there's not a huge amount of airflow down here. I mean, if you normally have about 20% oxygen, there's about 10% down here, if that. 10% here in this more open area. I
Be
mean,
better off with
you can
closer
survive
portable
down
toilet.
here for quite a bit, but
So the
you
12ers
you
are getting,
were fighting
12ers are
such
getting
Is there anything
headaches,
locked
are
up here?
they?
Is it just
Well, I am sitting down.
He is in the comfy, he is a smaller humanoid.
And in a comfy chair.
I'm not sure where to mark exhaustion. I've never had that before. Yes, stop telling me I took a short rest. I know that.
John, I don't hear John speaking. I see his lips moving.
okay. It looks like for some reason I was kicked off and muted. And Jim might still be muted. Looks like it.
Jim appears to be muted. Am I muted? Hi.
No.
there we go, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I was kicked off.
Yeah. My connection was kicked off. He talks about the mirrors. There's a pair of mirrors, and if they are within 100 feet of each other, you can pass through one and out the other.
How
But,
come we couldn't? How come we couldn't?
Did he cover it up?
well, they're designed for those who don't have a reflection.
Oh, would you like to
Oh.
buy one?
No, I was going to offer you the other one. I don't
But-
think I can stay
But we
here.
have reflection, so we really wouldn't do
You
anything.
don't think you can what?
I don't think I will be able to stay here. But no, you can pass through them. Just turn the lights off.
Oh,
Okay. And where is the other one?
It would be down the tunnel.
with Carnegie?
Did Carnegie survive?
He went through the mirror.
He went through a mirror. We don't know where he went.
Yeah. Yes, perhaps I should talk to him.
You wanna tell him about your new deal? So what is this deal paper he had is like, is this with Svarta? Who was it with?
I found
Oh.
my exhaustion.
No, he has a deal with 3 gods.
3 gods.
Yes,
There's
that's his,
Shukra and Krihuif.
And he gave us a copy of it.
he did not. He told you what it was.
Has he got a copy of it?
Did we know this other person or we never heard of him?
What, the 3 gods you might have heard of?
Okay, 3 gods? Or 3 gods?
Kozner is Friat. Shukra is nature, and Krihuif is knowledge. I
He's
don't
the
know.
knowledge
Oh, I meant-
engraved.
I meant, who's sending you food? Who did that? Who's doing that?
Did you
Well,
say
it's part of
knowledge
it.
in the grave?
Knowledge in the grave, those are his areas of
Knowledge and the grave.
Ampersand.
Who's sending you food?
Shukra.
Who's that? Do we know who that is?
Shukra is the nature deity.
Oh, it's a god. Well, then we can't really complain too much about what gods do.
So if he leaves here, where is he going?
We'll have to find someplace new.
In Sparta land or where? What?
Probably best not to be in Sparta.
I'm just saying, yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the mirrors, but they have to be within 100 feet of each other, so I don't see a lot of practical uses for them.
Wouldn't want anything to happen to it, would we?
Well, they're excellent. They've got a lot of uses.
Yes, I mean,
Yes, we can
What?
sell them for one.
there was a nice transition between the water area to the non-water area by going through the mirrors.
Air, no the airlock needed. As long as you're
No,
a van.
We could use it
But
for our
if-
airlock place there that we never really used.
If you had come that way, you might not have survived.
Why is that?
Probably would not notice the lack of oxygen until it was too late.
So
Guys, I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded.
well,
well,
Yeah, me too.
You brought a lot of air down with you.
Yeah, I gotta give a mud sucking wound.
you can, you're probably getting, headaches from CO2. You should, you could go up to the surface.
I feel like I might have a level 1 exhaustion condition.
This I wouldn't know about.
That sounds really technical, but I think I have it too.
So what's this writing here that's on that book looking thing there?
It says it's not a tuba.
No, there's a small library
Not
of
a
books
duo.
here. They're mostly fiction and they're mostly romance novels.
Yeah, that sounds like fiction.
Cool. So you're leaving this place, so you don't need this place anymore?
Well, I'd like to take some of my items. Why don't you
Oh.
come back in a week?
And we can have whatever's left.
Ursula's going to climb the rope back up to where there's some fresh
Including-
air.
yeah.
You coming, Stroop?
Including-
Yeah, I think I will. I'm getting lightheaded.
So, you're gonna talk to Carnegie and how we get in this other mirror?
I'll leave it
Down here?
down here.
Okay. And you're going away to somewhere not in Svarta land.
Correct.
And we're allowed to kill, what's his name? The Genova?
I will leave you 5,000 gold pieces, and you do what you can to eliminate it.
Oh, it's a hit.
And is this the money that's paid to the victims, or what was that? Was that
Oh,
separate?
that was 300 each for the victims.
This would be above and beyond that.
Yeah, this 5,000 is just for us.
300 each for victims, 5,000 GP hit money.
That's right.
Any idea the best way to kill them? Vulnerabilities?
Looks
Stab
like,
him.
Looks like you did
Smash
a good
him.
job against the underlings. He will
Abra-
he will
Abracadabra.
have maybe twice their hit points.
Find out where his resting location is.
That's right.
Has he got a coffin?
There's a cough. Back here, Joe.
There was a coffin. He doesn't need the coffin though. He needs the dirt.
That dirt.
If you hit him with sun or radiant damage or holy water, he won't regenerate.
And are there any other hidey holes your people might be using up there that you know about?
Hidey. Oh,
What?
My people are not up there.
Well, he was one of your people, right?
He left.
Okay, so you have no clue. You have no clue where he is.
I suspect he was hoping that you would destroy me.
No, well,
Then
You're
As they
trying-
say, we all move up in rank.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we go up
You-
and, so if we go up and we tell about how we killed you, he's gonna come down here, right?
I suspect that would be quite possibly true.
Okay, you don't mind if we like set a trap for him or hide out here or do things, around the area, right?
That would be acceptable.
Yes.
Okay, well, so we're gonna tell everybody we killed you, sorry.
Hey, no one's gonna look for him if they think he's dead.
He starts to take off his vest. And he throws it through the grating onto the countertop there, the desktop there, and he starts to burn. And he's just sitting there on fire. And he's saying, "You might show the vest around." And he turns to mist and he goes back up the pipe.
There you go.
And if we go quickly down through this thing up here and look up there,
Well, that just leads over to where what's his name is, and he doesn't know not to kill us.
I
And
see.
the other mirror there, which the guy's gonna get for us anyway.
Okay.
So
Well,
we
then we
just-
gotta get out of here and get some air.
Yeah, we just get some air. We need to set up some traps and spread the word that we killed this.
Spreading the word.
I'll put up some skywriting to let the people in town know that we killed Belia.
Nagaina is dead.
You gotta make an official report though, that tells the truth, right? Or we would consider treasonous for lying.
We weren't sent.
We're not
here.
done yet.
Yeah.
We ain't done yet. I'm going up the here. Monk, can you climb as well as you can fall?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can climb, but not well. I mean, falling.
I mean, go up that shaft and
Yeah, okay.
pull these ropes up because they're gonna be tied to us.
Okay. I can walk up the shaft.
Yes, and I'm gonna tie a rope around me and then you can pull me up.
Okay.
Start spreading the word.
Before I leave, I'm casting detect magic. What's magic in this room?
Pretty much what you brought with you.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, he's got some ornate looking weapons and stuff there, but none of it's magical.
Yeah.
Okay. What's all
No, we
Oh.
he says they're his stuff and he wants to take it. And we're
Oh, he
part of the
says he
deal.
might take it. We'll wait until see what he leaves.
Yeah, anything left over, anything magical in here? We'll search them coffins, search underneath them coffins, and them pillars. While I'm waiting my turn to get hoisted.
Yes, underneath each of the coffins, there's a hidey hole that's sealed.
Oh,
What?
The combined three treasures of mostly jewelries, gemstones, and such. 2,500 gold pieces.
2,500 gold pieces.
and gems
And-
and jewelry.
Jewels.
And there is a magic ring.
That was the one we already found, the gold
It
one.
was the magic ring that Ma'am was wearing.
Gold
we don't know what it
vampire
does.
is magical, right?
Tell us what it does, because he's going to identify it.
The ring is magic. It is a +1 protection ring.
Oh, I like.
Yes, I can finally use that, but it doesn't need to be
I'll tell
tuned.
everybody it's a +1 curse stinky ring and keep it for myself. Okay, and
Is that why you're wearing it?
Doesn't need to be attuned.
well, you'll notice I'm stinky, don't you?
Yeah, but we noticed that before.
Oh,
Hi-oh.
and that was all the treasure.
That was the treasure. Well,
All right, good. Well, yes.
yes.
And the books and things are in here. None of them have
But
spells in
yes,
them.
the ring needs to be attuned.
I'm not certain. I think magic cloaks don't need to be, but let me check the ring.
Okay. let me look.
According to the
Do-
research,
Use of protection need to be attuned in 5.
The ring of stinkiness, I told you.
yes, it does require attunement.
I probably couldn't even wear it anyway because I got 2 rings anyway.
I'm getting
Ring
hoisted.
and magic item.
Hoist us up.
Hoist us up, carry you up, up,
We're going
up.
to the surface. How best to lay plan, lay traps.
Yeah, we can do that, in the off season. We'll probably pick that up next game. Test.
Oh, we got we got the mirror, so there is only the one entrance, right?
Mm.
Yes, they need to work in a pair.
Yeah,
They
so they
need to
can't
be
get
within
in that
100
way.
feet of each other.
He's gone, I guess. Never mind. Do I know if it would be safe to put such a mirror into a portable hole?
Oh, his vest is magic.
Oh, vest. Why do you give us the vest? Just to show off?
Just to show that he was dead.
What sort of magic has it got?
It has it's an absorption spell. It will absorb 6 points of radiant damage each round. And the wearer will not take the radiant damage. Oh, sorry, it's not 6 points, it's 8 points.
Absorbs 8 points of radiant damage.
I don't know. What kind of radiant damage do you hand out there, Timidor?
Ursa hands out more radiant damage than I
Yeah,
do.
what spells do you do that hand out radiant damage?
Flame strike. Half the dice for that.
Flame strike is radiant damage and not fire damage or something?
Half of it is radiant, half of it's fire.
The
Sacred flame.
sacred flame does
I have
radiant damage.
I have
Sacred flame.
flame that does radiant damage is the only one I have, I think.
Doesn't sound like something, that we'd use a lot. We'd probably sell it.
Well, I know vampires would cherish it.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Vampires that pay, and vampires have a lot of money, you would think.
Maybe liches would too. One of those floating around.
Hey, let's give it to that Lich King. I bet he'd like it.
Yeah.
We
I'm
can,
just- I'm
Then
just
maybe we
saying,
could be friends.
if you were to show that around town, that might bait something.
yeah, I understand, but oh, what bait? What
Yeah.
hot?
Yeah, we don't need to sell it. We can use it as bait.
Just remember, we found it. We didn't steal it.
You killed someone for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we killed Belia.
We took it legitimately over his cold, dead body.
That's right.
Fruity wax with a wet noodle, Bart!
Both accurate, although undead probably would be more accurate. Anyway, so Jim says we're doing more next time, so we're done. Is that what we're saying here?
Well,
Yeah.
we're not gonna really fight anything more. We can do some bookkeeping and stuff, but we're probably done for the night, I'm thinking.
When could you play again?
When can we three next meet?
When can we 3 times 2?
The 29th.
I can't do the 29th.
Okay, and the 22nd is probably right out, so we have to go into July then, the 6th of July.
I can't do the 6th. Got the cribbage tournament.
13th of July.
Months.
I could probably do
13th?
the 13th.
13th of
How
July.
about the 13th? Let's plan on the 13th.
Okay.
And the 27th.
Now
And
Donald
the
Trump's in
27th.
prison. Well,
And the 27th?
No.
Yeah.
27th
I
is
can't,
Seventh is
I
good for
can't do the
me.
tw- I can't do the 27th. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I can either.
And then in August, I got Narum on the, 3rd, maybe the 10th, whatever, of August. So
I'll be in Alaska anyway.
if I see her, I'll ask her.
where will George be? No, I'll ask.
Yeah, we'll try for the 13th.
I've marked it on my calendar.
I can drive spaghetti.
Maybe I'll have my regular camera fixed by then. Or
Yeah.
replaced.
I'll be August 19th, 17th. I'll be in Minnesota.
Saratine.
Well,
is
maybe
that
August
the-
17th then, even with Dave in Minnesota. You can
Yeah.
come over here and sit by me.
That would be kind of cool.
You'd
Look
see
over the
map.
DM shoulder right behind the screen. Aha!
I'll put up a curtain.
Narum 65 is, when is it?
Playing
When
Cherry
is-
Blossom Easy with Dave tomorrow.
Narum 65.
Beautiful, Dave. You should see it. It's really nice.
Cool.
It's
Look forward to
from the 3rd through the 9th. So yeah, the 10th, no, probably 3rd and the 10th, no. Maybe the 10th.
What's
Hurry back,
for what? 10th of what?
August.
Oh, I can't do it. 10th of August.
Oh, okay, neither can I then. 3rd, 10th,
And
17th,
I'll be in Alaska.
17th, you're in
I
Minnesota.
can't say that
Yeah.
enough.
And
So-
will you be in Alaska on the 17th, George?
I will not be in Alaska on the 17th.
What are you
So we
doing in
might-
Alaska?
We might be able to
Cruising.
do the 17th.
Looking
then.
at a pipeline.
Okay, we'll try for the 17th of
August.
We weren't thinking of going back to Alaska, but then the granddaughter called us up and said, "We want to go on our first cruise with you guys." And they decided they wanted to go to Alaska. So
We're still doing the 13th of July.
Darn.
That cut out.
13th.
13th of July, yes.
And then you're skipping about a month on into okay, yeah, all right, fine.
17th of August, just so people don't, it's not already known about. I mean, George has got 49 other states he can go to.
I've done a lot of them already.
Cool.
So, John, what level of restoration do I need to cast to remove exhaustion? Level of exhaustion?
just the lowest level will take off. No,
No. In
not
regular
5. Fourth level slot.
Oh,
fourth
we
level
don't
slot.
really won't need that. But what kind of spell do you need to get rid of deafness?
Deafness.
Who's deaf?
Yeah. That woman who gave us that information, she was deaf. We're going to cure her of deafness.
I don't remember that, but I vaguely recall that.
There was a deaf woman.
You people and your good memories.
No, I
didn't hear that.
I meant to do some research on that.
Going eye, the mare trainer.
But exhaustion will go away on its own, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long rest, if you have a
Long
long
rest will get rid of it. But you're
Famke Visser was the deaf mute.
You all need long rest anyway.
I'm sorry, deaf and dumb.
But yes, you're close to 20 some hours away from a long rest.
Right. How likely is something to happen within the 20 hours?
Well, it depends on what you do.
Just get off
And
the
I'm not
island
sure
and
how
go.
exhaustion affects you.
Screw you, vampires. We're going home.
Exhaustion is one level of exhaustion isn't overly terrible, but it's nothing nice.
Your disadvantage on ability rolls.
Here, I got it. Disadvantage on ability checks. So you
Ability
can still attack normally, defend normally.
Okay.
If you're there trying to learn a new spell or something, or give guidance to Dave as he's picking a lock.
If
Not only does he suck at picking locks normally, but now he'd be half as good.
If you're trying to not get grappled, is that an ability check?
Right, I think so.
Yeah, that would be an ability check.
Got it. And I found it in here, so now I have available to me.
Does everyone need a ring of protection? Who can't use a ring of protection?
Everybody needs a ring of protection.
I could use a ring of protection.
Everyone. What's a ring of protection worth?
At least 3,500. That's the sane book price, but I think it's more like 5,000 realistic.
I still got to get back to that witch to combine some
Yes.
magic items. She can
Because
only
it's
combine
like the greatest thing you can get is a ring of protection.
I
She can
think
only combine two
I'd
magic
pay
items.
5 for it.
that's why it's so bad that we got a ring of stinkiness.
Can't combine 3 magic items.
I thought that old lady stunk, and now I know why.
Didn't you notice she stunk?
She had a ring of stickiness to repel suitors.
The advantage is mosquitoes don't attack you.
I'd personally be willing to pay 5 for the ring.
Just for the mosquito effect, I know.
I
was up in fucking Minnesota. You and your mosquito.
don't know how much money I have. I could probably afford it. I can't.
I went
afford it.
walking with the sister, not today. Yeah, yesterday. We started down the trail to Elysian and turned back pretty soon. It's just like fucking meow.
Minnesota has got classified as like the first level to hell until those mosquitoes get in there.
Well,
It's the state bird, you know.
It's been raining pretty much nonstop. They kind of love it.
You land 100,000 lakes because all those fields are flooded.
Got more shores than California.
Technically, Minnesota has more shoreline than all the other states except for Alaska.
So we should annex Alaska and then have the most.
That's right.
As is only natural.
Victory's mine.
Or just fill in Alaska.
We could get to be the northernmost state.
Well, what was it? Alberta wanted to join the U.S. because they hate the rest of the fucking Canada.
I never heard this.
I don't think the rest of Canada would appreciate that.
No, they wouldn't. Kind of wish we could have bought Greenland, though.
Well, Denmark don't want to sell it.
No, I know.
Why not?
It's a nice place to visit, though.
You been there on a cruise?
I have. It was nice there.
Was
It
it
in
green?
the, upper 60s, lower 70s the whole time we were there.
Ooh.
No, it
Like-
was not green.
There's like two small places where it's sometimes green.
It was a lot better weather than Iceland was.
Christy, are you casting thaumaturgy on that pillow?
Yes.
It keeps changing colors.
Yes, it's my nifty changing color pillow.
Wow.
Of course, it looks more like a bustier, you know, so stop.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
It's
No,
like
don't
that's a
put-
really bad angle to be doing that sort of thing.
don't put that on the
Oh,
screen.
Perfect angle. Don't judge me.
Because George can't make money off his streams.
Tell me, Ranger, what brings you here?
Stop that.
I like it.
Well, on that, I think I'll be off for the evening. Good night.
Dave is awesome. Does he get played out?
Dave's not here, man.
Sure.
I think so. Bye-bye.
Dave's not here, man.
Bye-bye.
See you, Emma.
Bye.
Goodbye, goodbye. I'm leaving too.
How do
Bye.
we
Also
say
leaving.
bye-bye in Portuguese?
Bye.
Dave's not here.
Dave's gone. Emma's gone.
I'm gonna stop the recording now.
This recording is over. Ended. Whatever.
Thundering here.
This
You
game
got thunder?
is ended.
It's very loud in my TV room because my ceiling is